Was geht, Ski? Bin gleich wieder da. Wobei, ich muss nicht mehr weg. Okay, ich muss nicht mehr weg. What's up? Rede mal. Bro, finally got the Element video done. Finally got the Element video done. I've been working on that the entire day as well. Digga. My team has not changed at all. My team has not changed at all. Jetski, give me a number between 0 and 12. What's up, bro? Today there will be gambling. Today there will be a lot of gambling. Well, depends what you call a lot. I prepared a bunch of bond stars. With Jetski, shoutouts to him. Inazuma Eleven. Yo, Yoma, what's up? Bro, Hero Endo's good, bro. What do you mean? Give me a number between 1 and 12, broski. Between 1 and 12. Bro, this opening is peak. Yo, Venus, what's up? Okay, max at... Okay, Jetski, TG, max at 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that actually works really well. Thank you. Grind to the point where I get my 0 kit. Fair enough, fair enough. Bro, I'll get there eventually, but I have to play in order, obviously. I have to play in order, obviously. What's up? Yo, Linus, Skidman. Max, I'm doing absolutely amazing. I'm hoping so are you. Yeah, I just finished my guide on elements. I've been cutting on that for well over an hour. And editing and all of that. Yeah, I agree, it's a shit team, but it's okay, it's gonna get better. We've got Hikaru to carry us. But before that, I played some Battle Bay, actually. Because I wanted to get the Riverside thing, but apparently I cannot afford that yet, I'm still too broke. So I'm gonna try to see what we can get without having to spend those weird-ass tokens. West Manor, North Bright, East Wind, Stormridge. Okay, so this is how you get all of the... okay. Bro, it's time, Max. It's time. It's time for you to play. Bro, maybe I'll do the Crosswind Foxtrot, but I don't like the Way one. Bro, Jetski. Jetski, Yoma, Max, what kit are we buying? What kit are we buying? Everything except West Manor is good to go. Yo, Zuki, what's up? Go buy the esports emblem. Which esport emblem? What do you mean? Which is the esport? You mean AI Academy? Dance Club, Badminton, Surf, Perfect Club. Oh, there's the esport. Oh my god, bro. There's actually esports club. Oh, that's peak. Okay, we might have to get that. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, sure. Okay, we got the esports club. AI Academy. Can I buy that? I cannot buy that, in fact. I'm too... Wait, am I too broke for all of them now? No. Well, I mean, okay. I shouldn't have bought that. Now we have Shopkeeper, Seagull, and North Bright. Bro, that's Jetski's fault. Blame Jetski. Eastwind does look pretty cool, to be fair. This reminds me of, like, Resistance Japan. I guess Twinford would work too, but that's just kind of ass, isn't it? Maybe I'll just get North Bright. North Bright is pretty cool. North Bright is pretty cool. Do I need... Wait, actually, let me check the bond objects first, because I do want some of these eventually. But I'm too broke for all of them. Well, that's great. Guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Yeah. Let's take the North Bright. Soji doesn't even look bad in North Bright, but Unmei does. Yeah, it doesn't fit Unmei, but thank god Unmei is not a player, so... But yeah, I guess we'll get kits later on anyways. So I think we'll just stick with Solaria Zeus for now. But we will activate the Esports Club emblem. I feel like we gotta. This one is pretty peak. Yeah. So, regarding the gambling... I've got 170 bond stars. But we'll not gamble right away, I think. We're not gambling right away, I think, because... Oh yeah, also I've been doing a little bit of completing these routes. Not much, I haven't gotten that far yet. But we will get to the gambling very soon. I just need to find the Inazuma 11 2 route. Here it is. Because we've gambled, I think, after the Gemini match or before the Gemini match. So the next time I want to gamble is probably... Well, actually... Please press Y, yeah. I can see which beans they give, that's pretty cool. I think it would be fair to do it after Shin Teikoku. So that by that time it should be like 8. And then So there's Shin Teikoku, there's Epsilon again, and Osaka Triple C. So then we've got Foxshore. So I think those are the two milestones for when we're gambling. Before Shin Teikoku, and then before the first match against, well, Darren's team. I think that's good milestones to start with. But, we've had to change our team a little bit. The hero bug has now finally been patched, which is still a good thing in my opinion. But obviously that also meant we had to change our entire team. We can also put in some of those actually. Titan Wall's pretty busted. Ether Virtuoso is probably the most busted ever. And let's go with Cavalry Advance. I don't know. Yeah. So this is the team. I don't know if you want me to play anyone special. I don't know if we have anyone special in the first place that we could play. Check Discord DMs real quick. Sure, I can do that. Yeah, okay, that does look pretty good. That does look pretty good. I had someone good luck with... I had some good luck with 8 pulls in the Simi constellation. Got... Oh, damn! 2 heroes with 8 pulls? That is pretty good. Congrats. Yeah, I don't know, this is just vibes so far. I don't know, I haven't really found anyone that I would place over these yet. I mean, we do have a bunch of heroes. So I'm probably putting 1 or 2 on the bench. Just in case we want to see something new, that's what I thought. Just in case we want to switch it up a little. I was thinking of putting like 2 to 3 heroes on the bench. The problem is I would really like to keep playing Hero Shu. But the problem is I have Shu on the pitch. And I can't play Shu regularly if I put in the hero. So that is a bit ass, but we'll work on that. I added Shindo for Jetski's sake, because else he was gonna punch me. We're not using any of the Nagomohara characters, obviously. You may know the statue of Koji Kita. Who the fuck is that? I'm gonna be so for real, I don't even... Oh. Kia's pretty good. Kia's like A tier, meta-wise. I remember him being very good from the stat spread. But yeah, else I would say without further ado, let's get towards playing the Chronicle Mode. Oh no, not better than Kirino, but just 3 to 4 below in every stat. What's up everyone, my name's Haku. Welcome y'all to another part of Hikaru's journey. After the hero bug finally got patched, well deserved, we have remade our team. We're back to have freedom from Hexa. Our heroes for the team for now are obviously Hakuryu and Endo, the goalkeeper Endo that we pulled not too long ago. I do have 2 replacements on the bench if we ever feel like switching it up. Yeah, I don't know. I think this works pretty well. We've got Faye back, our first legendary, and our only legendary for now. Even though Hikaru's pretty close, due to how much I played the story and everything, he is really high level. The hero restriction is now finally for all modes. Here's my passive Jetski. They're not pretty good, because I haven't really built them yet. But, yeah, we've got a new badge, we've got a new kit. I finished the story. And now it's time to finish the Chronicle Mode. And our first opponent for that is Manyuji, or known in the dub as Cloister Divinity. So let's go right into that. Could you do a video about the items and best sets for keeper, defenders, midfielders, and strikers? I probably could. the main issue with that is that I can't get them myself yet. Because all of those are mainly in the spirit shop, and I haven't farmed that many spirits yet. I don't have that much time and the chance to grind that much, because I want to keep these episodes of me playing the Chronicle Mode authentic. I don't want to just mindlessly overlevel everything and have everyone on the max rarity. So I'm playing this pretty casual. Yeah, sure, Jetski, why not? Why not? Yeah, I do go over what some of the stats do, kind of, in the video that just came online about elements. So do feel free to check that out. That video is also one of the better done ones, I would say. Similar to my video about everything you need to know about heroes. But yeah, let's look at the team. Ichino's is pretty cracked. I don't know why Megan is still in defense, but sure, I guess. With Kazemaru in midfield, I feel like that makes more sense for him anyways. So let's go challenge those monks. Endo's the only one on purple, that's pretty interesting too. And we're playing with Fubuki in the Atsuya attacking form. We need to win a focus battle against Taekwondo and Kageta. Yeah, okay. Wait, can we actually win? Can we actually win? No, we can't. Huh? And what does he mean, win a focus battle against Kageta, when we clearly can't? Fubuki mentioned W stream already. Yeah, you would say that. Oh, we can? Huh? How did he pass us? Okay, sure. Against... Oh, against Marshall! Oh god. I'm scared. Okay, so that's the one you're supposed to lose. And now we play for victory, sure. Kurimatsu's being useless once more. Bro, Jetski, I wanna, but I have no time whatsoever. All my time is invested. We'll find some time this week. Alright. So we're breaking through with Fubuki. Ichinose is very clearly offside. So let's play it over to Somioka. Right in behind of the defenders. And in goes the Wyvern Crash. Come on. Go in there. Bro, for real. L time. L time. Is he okay, no he's not. Okay. We've gotten a bit more than a third down, I think. That's not too bad. We just barely evades Kido's focus field. Kurimatsu gets it back over to Ichinose. Blast past Manabia. Right into their face before they can even place a castle wall. Come on. The Phoenix, get in there. Get in there. No, we just get the wall set up. Unlucky. You're gonna switch your C to Mount now because of... Why? Because of Hakuryu. What do you mean? Ooh. Toku against Kageta now. Let's get the ball back with the tower. I was starting to take me kind of mad with how it plays. Honestly, I'd never let the AI play for me. I do not trust the AI one bit. I would not let that play for me. Okay, we've got the ball with Ichinose now. You know what, let's just shoot on goal maybe. I was gonna pass it to Fubuki, but the pass way got completely cut off by that defender. He would have intercepted that. So we're firing off a spinning shot, and that is the 1-0. Let's go. So this is actually just a chill, friendly match. Maybe it is. It's been a while since we had that. We've completed the challenge, so we got sad. Kido takes it back from Dirk. Okay. Nabina comes in. Absolutely destroyed. Over to Fubuki. Come on, Fubuki. Go on. Kiaero. Ah, I see. That makes sense, Jetski. Okay. A bit more than a third. Almost half. Kazemaru gets it back. Awesome. There's Somioka again. This time Dragon Crash. He doesn't have Flame Breath. He just used it right now. So... Oh, there is a castle wall. That is unfortunate, but still 114 damage. Another shot like that should be enough to score, I think. He's also suffering from fatigue already. There's Ichinose. Kido's making a brilliant run. Go on. And that is the 2-0. Nice! So Kido scores the second just before halftime. I'm wondering how they'll set up the match in the second half. Because so far it's actually just been a friendly match. Just a friendly kickabout. But I'm assuming there's at least one more plot mission that we need to complete. But once again, the stadium and the surroundings, they look so beautiful. Like, look into the distance. That shit is so fire, unironically. Actually beautiful. Fubuki gets the ball back with an ice ground. Even a Natsuya form he can still defend. That's the goat of Ramen 2. And now we need to score a goal as Fubuki. That should be fairly easy, given how he's absolutely breezing through these defenders. Let's shoot on goal with Eternal Blizzard. And we do score. That is the 3-0. Nice. Fubuki is low-key goated.
まだまだ修行が足りなかったか。なんだよ。いつもうるさいくせに簡単に決められてんじゃん。
Is that so, Venus? Is that so?
すごいぞ。まさに完全無欠のパフォーマンス。
Okay, so that was it. Now we just have to win the rest of the match. Okay. Bro, I remember Man Yuji being really annoying in the games because they spam these moves, like these 30 TP moves that beat all of my early game moves, but they also had enough TP to somewhat spam them. They're just really being bricks. Oh, we've got tension for another Eternal Blizzard with the technique combo that we've built up. Is it gonna automatically score again? No, it doesn't. Actually gets defended rather well. About 50% left. We've got half of his HP down. Ichinose traps Manabia. And Manabia is not having a good day. I don't think he's won a single focus battle so far. There's no one to pass it to. Kageta comes back, but Ichinose is just too goated. Force 4 to the zone. There's the castle wall. But all the way back there is a Somioka with a Wyvern Crash into the target spot, maybe. With the Wyvern Crash into the target spot. Nope. The defender's in the way, blocks it down a little. 33 HP left only. That should be doable. Toku, great intercept. Leaves Ichikawa behind. Over to Ichinose, who gives it one further to Fubuki. Blasted on goal, 153. And that's the 4-0. Let's go. Maybe the S rank with Raymond is possible. Maybe the S rank with Raymond is possible after all. Kido gets it back once again. Kumusu does catch up eventually, but is not good enough to keep up. Come on, Fubuki, get into the zone. We're shooting with the Kote Penguinigo. I think we can make this a nice little chain for the 5th goal. I want to make this goal a little bit more exciting. Let's call it. So spinning shot over to Somioka. And we should have enough tension for a Dragon Crash. We do, and the Dragon Crash goes all the way back to Fubuki. We're playing ping pong with special moves here. And we're exactly out of tension, but Fubuki's there. 635. After that block a little less. And not even a Flame Breath could save that. 5-0. Raymond S rank. Fubuki with a hat trick. He's putting in his shift in the second half. Oh yeah, Mateusz, I've seen that, It hasn't happened to me luckily, but I can imagine that's really annoying. I don't know how that happened, but I did see that, yeah. Oh, Kido just got absolutely fucked. The pass to Somioka got intercepted, but Toko wins it back because she's absolutely goated. Back to Kido into the middle. We don't have Inazuma break to use, so we just have to use Twin Boost with no other shot. We don't have enough tension for an Eternal Blizzard. Regular shot we can always do. 335. He's using Flame Breath. Oh, that is less than I thought, but it makes sense with the exhaustion and everything. Playing into it. Toko barely catches him as well. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, well, that really sounds bothersome. I'm sorry that that happened to you. But it's also kind of funny since it hasn't happened to me. Like, it's only annoying if it happens to me, obviously. Yeah. We've got one more shot on target. We can fire off another Eternal Blizzard. Cold as ice. And with that, it's 6-0 in the last minute of the game. I mean, to be fair, if it's like Teikuku, I had someone talk to me about getting that bug on Teikuku. But Teikuku's like the one match where it really doesn't matter if the bug happens or not. But yeah, I can imagine that being really annoying. Imagine you lose a match because of that. But there is the history success. And with that overwhelming 6-0 victory, we've completed the Chronicle battle. Bro, he's zooming. Bro, also, the designs in this, bro. Why is his face so long? Bro, he's the horse that goes into a bar. You know what I'm saying? But we have another battle to face, and that is the Root Unlock battle. This will hopefully be significantly more challenging. We've got level 15 goalkeeper and 2 level 1 players in the starting lineup now that our team has completely changed against 3 epics in the opposing team, the Tenjin brothers and Kakita. So let's get right into the Root Unlock battle and see if we can take down Cloister Divinity even with that big of a difference. I'm expecting Hikaru and Hakuryu to heavily carry here. I'm surprised that our team level is even 20, considering that Hikaru is downgraded to level 44. But wait, Frederick, was them spamming tactics not intended? I thought that was just one of their things. Why didn't I play the Shiloh tournament? Well, easy. I did not want to put time into competitive. Bro, and before all, I'm a fan of Inazuma 11. I'm not gonna play competitive 10 days after the game releases. I have a life. I have content to do. I want to have fun with the game. I want to have fun with the game. Like the tournament already. I know it's the first real tournament of the game. I know it's the first real tournament of the game. But there's already been a big scandal in that tournament. Matter of fact, 2 scandals. One was just blatantly cheating. Like using cash-in moves on players without even having a cash-in. Because they accidentally put them into the shop. And the other one was just straight up cheating and having 4 coaches when you're in fact only supposed to have 1 and 3 managers, and giving all the manager coach strength passives, which made the entire first bracket absolutely unplayable and unfair. So I'm very glad I didn't participate. Instead, I had a wonderful time with this game. With you on stream. Or maybe not on stream, I don't know. Depends on whether you're just watching my videos, just the streams, or whether you watch me a lot at all. But yeah, I prefer enjoying the game. I have more than enough time to play competitive later on. I want to enjoy the game first. That is the short answer. Hakuryu's shot already did a good chunk of damage. We've already got him down to the last third of his HP. But Shindo is absolutely helpless on level 1. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten to the focus battle with him. I don't know what the tourney was called. I think it was just Shiloh Victory Frontier or something like that. Okay, Faye gets the ball back. We're through on goal. Let's just use a bouncing bunny. There's nothing wrong with that. Bouncer Rabbito. Such a cool shot, by the way. The read 28. Does he have a move? No. So Faye, on his comeback match, scores the first goal against Manyuji. Nice. Quite pleasant, rather. There's Usuke against Hikaru. Yeah, okay. I don't think Hikaru's losing any battles anytime soon. I think he's a little bit too OP as we've built him. So we'll just take the free tension from the matchups. Let's see, can we actually one-tap the goalkeeper? We have to try that later, but for now we're giving it over to Shu. Power shot, sneak attack, 70 damage. That is absolutely nothing. But I guess that's what you get using a level 1 player. Now it's Hikaru against Komosu. Maybe if we take the technique combo from doing a Britannia cross here, maybe we can one-tap the goalkeeper after all. We go into the zone. Into the target spot. Penguin the Parade V3. Come on. Penguin the Parade. Oh, we would have been able to do it if there wasn't the castle wall. Oh, maybe not with the Flame Breath. Maybe not with the Flame Breath. But that's... He got a perfect save. Of course he did. Of course he got a perfect save. What would be your guys' opinion on level 5 during limited time collapse? That would be pretty cool. I hope not limited time. Limited time is ass. But... collabs would be... I wouldn't mind more collabs. There's a few. Like with Soyogi, for example. or Akane, if you know. I think that's pretty cool. Why not more? That was indeed a colorful penguin attack. I unironically think that Penguin the Parade might be my favorite penguin move ever. It looks so beautiful. Absolutely brilliant move. Whoever came up with that. We're back on the ball. Hikaru's going with it. Dual strike. Come on, Auto Hakuryu. Let's use Dragon Blaster. He did get one block in. Is that enough to score on the keeper? Oh yeah, that definitely is enough. Maybe I didn't need Dragon Blaster after all. I just wanted to be really sure. But that is the second goal for Hikaru's 11, just as halftime hits in the 32nd minute. Oh well. That was almost really close. Oh, Kinako can go Keshin armed. That's pretty cool. She can already go Keshin armed. That is really cool. I need to teach her a shot, maybe a long shot. Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I kinda wanna see that. Go on, Kinako, show us. What are you drinking? Pacific Punch monster. Oh, that is less damage than I'd hoped. Oh, Kinako's zooming up the pitch. Kageda catches her, but she just goes berserk on those randoms. Dodges the tackle. Ichikawa's there. Dusts Ichikawa. 206, you know what? For a purple rarity, that is actually not that bad. Doesn't do anything after the castle wall. But, oh well, worth a shot, worth a shot. I'm sure she's more fearsome in defense. But for now, our defense is kind of open. Kinako's run up. He breaks through with Clone Faker. Ooh, Koji just slid into nowhere, but Hikaru covers. That's an easy ball back. Nice. Hikaru is such a focus battle monster, it's actually insane. I'm really happy with his build currently. Obviously his Hisatsus and everything need to be fixed still. But I still think we did a pretty good job on him. So let's give it over to Shu. Maybe Shu can get us goal. His first goal on level 1 again. Since we don't have the hero anymore. Penguin the Parade flies over. Chained into a power shot from Shu. Can he get it high enough? Nope, I fear not. Breach! W's. Shu pulls through and actually scores his first goal with a breach. Yoma, that's only cause you're in chat. Are 11 of the same character allowed in ranked? I believe so. I can't remember any rule against that. Ball goes from Hakuryu to Shu to Hikaru. In with a dual strike. One day I'll play an entire Hakuryu team. One day I'll play an entire Hakuryu team. But I guess farming spirits is a good way to do that, yeah. Might be onto something. So face on the ball now. We don't have any tension, but we do have our blue gauge. We're bringing in face Keshin. Through on goal. Is that shot enough to score? He has his Flame Breath. Barely saves it. Barely saves it. Ichino gets it back. Bro, Ichino's so cracked. Ichino's unironically cracked. He is the midfield goat. Hikaru against Osamoto. I don't even know who you are. Goes through the random ass defender that no one cares about. Come on, Faye. Shows your cash and move. Full Moon Fever, what a move. Bro, that one is so beautiful, by the way. It actually looks really fucking sick. I'm thinking to give my OC the Paladin Arthur Cashin. Yeah, I was probably gonna do that. Honestly, I have yet to gauge how good OC characters actually are. And whether I'm actually gonna use mine in my team. Because I do think with the numbers he's putting up, he definitely has something going for him. Also, insane tackle by the defender there. But it's okay. We've got the ball back on Kruger. In comes the Grand Fenrir. Bro, this move is also so beautiful. Kruger is really sick. Over to Hikaru. With a direct shot. 689. And he gets a perfect save. Be so for real, broski. Be so for real, broski. So that is it. We beat Manyuji with a 4-0. Even despite the difficulties with elements and levels. Let's see how many level ups we get on our characters right away. Oh yeah, they go all the way up to level 18. That is crazy. Endo's got a passive. Shindo learned Fortissimo. Marcus learned the Icarus. Shu's got Black Ash. Tachimukai's God Hand. Kazamaru's Flurry Dash. Kido's Illusion Ball. Anything more? Nope. Okay. That's pretty sick. Bunch of spirits too. Oh, there's the Fubuki spirit. Nice. Okay. We'll take that Fubuki spirit. Yeah, bro, overhead kicks ignoring walls is absolutely insane. But with that, we have the Root Unlock battle completed. And we're off to play Epsilon in the next episode. So, do stay tuned for that. Thank you everyone for watching, and I hope to see you all again in the very next video. Peace out. Are the gachas really random? Yes, they are. Well, both yes and no, actually. The gacha is seeded, but the seed you get is random. Like, it gets randomized at one point, but it's just, yeah, seeded. It's determined when you get a hero and when you don't. Oh, we just gained 6 team levels from that. That is insane. Bro, look, Shu's almost up there already. He's almost got his cash-in. That's insane. Shu has almost got his cash-in now. Kruger's moveset is done. Can we give Kinako a long shot? I wish she had good passives. Can we give her a long shot just for the vibes of it? Do I have one? Somewhere in my Abelorn board. Do I have one somewhere in my inventory? Low drive, bounce shot. Unrai. Phantom shot, chip shot. Curve shot. Megana crash. Perfect force. Shine drive. I don't think I have 138 dragon drives. But let's just go with that, I suppose. Doesn't look like there's a... Ooh. Do we give Kinako Patriot Shoot? Do we give Kinako Patriot Shoot? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, if she isn't gonna get her shot on her own, might as well. Oh, she unlocks that on level 30. She still needs 1 level more for that. Well, that is kind of ass. But... yeah, let's go with that anyways. Oh, actually, now that you're saying it, I haven't looked into Kizuna Town today yet. That's one thing I actually wanted to do. I wanted to look into Kizuna Town. Because I do need to get my Inazuma points up. I'm not at 3,000 yet. Oh yeah, Samba Strike should be easily possible to get. Isn't it in the shop? Isn't it in the story shop? Also, ignore the town, it's yet to be fully built. It is far from fully built. I'm just placing everything for now. I'm gonna build it later and then do a whole ass showcase once I've got something going. I'm just trying to get the points first for the Inazuma flowers and get all the deeds that I want so I can actually go to the riverside. I feel like there should be more Schizophrenia balls around here though. Surely there's not only one. Right? Or maybe it isn't, I just got fucked. Bro, I cannot afford any of that shit. I am really broke. Crazy, bro. Nothing's spawning. That is insane. Yeah, I'm on 2,230 Kizuna points right now. We've placed everything that we can. So since there's no Shizo footballs, I guess we can quit that mode again and go back into Chronicle. I was gonna farm cards eventually in the story mode. And just do something with that. Like buy buildings for that. But that is for another time. You'll definitely get a video when my Kizuna Town is on 3k. Guys, do you want me to summon any of these? On another note, do you want me to summon any of these? Who are we summoning? Should be someone that would fit the team, though. Should be someone that would fit the team, though. That's the main issue I have. Do you want to try luck with Ginro? Because I really don't know who to replace in the first place. Because I'm really happy with everyone. If I had a better Kazumaru, that would be one thing, but I really don't. I'm not gonna replace Endo. I'm not gonna replace Hikaru. I'm not gonna replace Hakuri or Shu. Kruga's pretty cool. Ichino's been our carry in midfield, and I don't know if I want to replace him for level 1. And our defense has been solid every single match. Right? So I don't even know if we need anyone. You know, Venus, just for you, I think we got a Fubuki Spirit. Maybe I'll just summon that Fubuki Spirit for your sake. But... oh yeah, see, I have 3 of those Fubukis as well. I won't summon them yet, because I'll just get that one as a hero. Where is he? Fubuki. There he is. Let's summon Fubuki. Oh, he's Breach. Ew. He's Breach. Ew. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, so I'd say let's go right into the Epsilon battle, right? I'd say. Right? Does anything speak against that? Don't think so. Well, let me do something real quick. Whoop. And... Okay, so... Yeah, he's Breach, that's ew. Yeah, I mean, Breach has kind of been ass always. Is it normal to spend 130 bonds does not even a hero? Statistically? Kind of, yeah. There's been worse. There's been worse. Of course it's unlucky, but worse is always possible. And with that, what's up everyone, my name's Hak. Welcome y'all to part 22, I believe, of Hikaru's journey. Our team has not changed, but it's increased in level. Endo's still the only one with equip other than Hikaru, and some occasional plain boots on Hinako, Faye, and Hakuryu. But we're back today with the first match against Epsilon. So, without further ado, let's just get right into that. Megan is finally benched. Wait, who joined? Oh, right, Kugura joined. So that's why Megan is benched. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now with the lineup, instead of having Megan in defense. But... yeah, their entire team is blue, apparently. Which I don't think is too bad. So let's go into the match. We're severely under-leveled. They're like 8 levels above us. So this might make for an interesting match to play against with our own team. Bro, Disarm is so sick. By the way, he's so fucked up in the head. He's amazing. Alright, let's play Elia Academy's first ranked team. Epsilon, 17 levels below. This match was pretty insane in the games, if I recall correctly. And had a very cool scene of Kogure being badass for once. Yeah, I'm surprised that Fubuki isn't purple yet. The team is pretty much the same, just with the addition of Kogure. We have to win a focus battle as Kazemaru. That doesn't sound that unfeasible. There's Crypto. Come on, Kazemaru. Well... okay, but we can actually win them. So that was actually just a skill issue. Alright, let's get the ball back with the tower then. Maybe we just have to use a move like Shippu Dash, the focus battle, to actually get by. Somuka gives it back to Toko. Toko against Crypto. Does break past. Onto Kido, who enters the zone. I don't recall wanting that. Oh fuck. Kabiyama's goated though, gets it back after the pass miss. Over to Kazemaru, don't activate the zone. Okay. We can Shippu Dash here, I think. He's got gravitation, but we've got double type advantage. So... yeah. That's enough to get past. Bro, who's impostering me in chat?
イプシロンをジェミニストームごときと同じと思っているようであれば
Use Eternal Blizzard as Fubuki. Yeah, we can. Oh, they have everyone in the fucking penalty area. Holy Arteta ball, bro. What the fuck? No, this is in fact not a brother. I don't know who that is. Probably Jetski or Femi. There goes the Eternal Blizzard. And disarm catches. Yeah, no, you know what? That's accurate enough.
敵ながらいいシュートを打つ気に入ったぞお前たちは我らエリア学園にとってお行け
Segata gets the ball. Oh, and he's got enemy boost. I see. Yo, yeah, I have indeed beaten the extended story. Yes, I have. I've done that on Friday. And there's the goal from Epsilon. Immediately one-shotting. And obviously. Story focus battle as Kogure, fair enough.
Mamonaku 3分何聞け人間どもだが何
Disarm! Yeah, the extra story match was pretty cool. Caught me off guard though, bro. He just spawned into Aphrodite. And yeah, I suppose that is the end of the match. There's the history success. That might be the fastest history battle that we've ever had. Makes sense though, Epsilon was a fast battle, the first one.
奴らのシュートをカットしたんだぜ。そうさ。
僕、役に立たなかった。
そんなこと言ったら
何にも。こんなんじゃダメだ。完璧にならなきゃ。
やっぱり奴らと戦うにはもっとパワーが。確かに奴らは圧倒的な強さだった。そのためにも。
Go to so-called history success. Oh man, I can't wait to get there. That's gonna be a long journey though, because we are playing everything in order. So we have a long way to go until we get to go Chrono Stones. Level 33! Oh fuck, this might be a tough route unlock battle. It's all advanced players. They have double the level of our goalkeeper and type advantage. If they shoot, we're finished. If they shoot, we are finished. Alright, let's go into the route unlock battle with Epsilon and see if we can do literally anything. Our formation's still the same. No reason to change anything against the fire element goalkeeper. Yeah, I agree, Oma. I agree. So let's get into the match and see what we can do. You know what? While we're at it, I've not used special tactics before. I don't think I'll need to. But I think it would be fun to do it anyways. Maybe at a later point. For now, it's Hikaru against Fedora. We're going for the nutmeg even with type disadvantage. We go through because Hikaru's just that goated. Let's see, can we one-tap Disarm? Can we one-tap the overleveled Disarm? With an even more overleveled Hikaru chaining into Hakuryu. Oh, we absolutely can. 0 Magnum in there, 210 AT, that is insane. In addition to the 400 from Penguin the Parade, obviously. 1278. Oh, he actually barely manages to save it because of the random defender that ran into the path. Fair enough. But the rebound goes to Hikaru, and there is the 1-0. Alright. That was surprisingly less of a hassle than I thought it would be. Maki attacks now. Goes through Shindo despite going right through him. In the most literal sense. Oh god, they're in the zone. Oh god, there's a Gaia break. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, Kia gets on there. I think it's... Nah, it's too late for the Titan Wall. We'll just have to farm it. Oh, that is good damage. Silver, don't worry, you've not missed all the gacha. I have 2 more milestones where we will gacha in today's stream. So just stick around. Feel free to stick around. So we can get to that soon. I also really like the backgrounds and how the pitches look. The details on those are so amazing, Venus. You're very right. I love my girl, you're only on farm. Don't worry, I mean... It takes a while, it takes a while. We've done a few streams to get to this point where we are right now. A Faye on the ball, another bouncer rabbit. Over to Shu, we can't chain it forward even more. Once again, there's the defender running into the shot. We still get it off on target, a bit more than Half-Life down. Yo, Mua, what's up? Shindo's being a fraud again. Got Kenwill against Faye. They're actually evenly matched. Oh, he juked us. Oh, he juked us. Hikaru gets it back because he's just that goated. Shindo moves in. We don't have enough tension for Fortissimo. So just play it over to Akuryu. Shoot on target. Is that enough? Nope, it's not. By 12 points, 12 KP are all that's left. It's again Kendall against Faye. But we do have the cash-in. So we get Kosuk, Toshin, Robin in there. Into the zone, and I think we just shoot it on goal. Just try to blast it through everyone. And that works! Faye gets the second. Oh, you're doing all 4 on each team. That's cool. I'm doing them 2 bit by bit. I have a few from the first map on all 4 difficulties already. I'll do that bit by bit. Oh, you got the Hero Haku from the store. That is very sick, Mua. It's a shame he's kind of ass, but that is really sick, and I appreciate that. Faye goes through the entirety of Epsilon right now. He's unstoppable. Full Moon Fever over to Hakuryu. Bro, this shot will always be so insanely good looking. Let's do White Hurricane onto the goal. White Hurricane. Collection purposes is so real, Mua. That is so real, I agree with you. More people should do that. I still need 4 more passive 37. I need 14 more. Okay, Hikaru gets past Metron. We're in the zone again. Ooh, he gets the block in. No way. He gets the block in time. 180. It's actually on 180 again. But no breach. And Disarm drill smashes it away. Yeah, fair, Linus. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, so... I think for the second half... Do I want to play Goenji though? I don't think Goenji should be here. I'll play Goenji in the match where he actually returns. I think that is a very good deal. Okay, that is a foul. Okay, so that should be enough. From that free kick, we should be able to score. Well, maybe not with those positionings. Akuru goes into the zone. He can't block anyways. Or can we? Okay. Nice. 3-0. Oh yeah, Asteroid Belt is a very good looking Hisatsu in this game. I agree. Someone has probably data mined all the possible passives. I'm sure someone has done that somewhere. We've got Hikaru against Maguire, or Hikaru's actually unstoppable. If I put in Cavalry Advance, how bad will it be? Oh, actually not that bad. I thought my 80 would get buffed by 30%. Well, unlucky, we're still marching past. Oh yeah, I'm seeing that shot AT buff, never mind. Royal Penguin Parade in there. Still V3, still the best looking new shot. Bro, all the shots from, all the moves from the new Teikoku look absolutely amazing. That's great damage again, he's only left on like 207 KP. Hikaru gets the ball actually, crisscross in there. Type disadvantage, no problem at all, absolutely annihilated. And over to Shu. Can he get past Titan? No. You gave your Kido Death Zone, oh that's cool. That's cool. Even though he's never been the one to use it. That's really cool. I guess now's the time. He does have Death Zone too after all. Oh, and look at Ichino putting in the work. Look at Ichino being goated. Ichino Nanasuke, the man that you are. Ichino Nanasuke, the man that you are. Actually get Dust Kick, Bozo. Ichino's rushing on goal. Is Ichino gonna score? Ichino scores, bro. He actually did it. I think that's his first goal. I think that's the first goal we score with Ichino. That is amazing. Also, hi Pata. Amazing to have you here. How are you doing, Dave? I love Movie Death Break. Honestly, fair enough. Who doesn't? That Movie Death Break was really, really sick, to be fair. We've got Hakuryu now pushing forward once again, beats Kaysen. Kaysen can only watch and weep as Zero Magnum goes onto the goal. Tell me, Mateusz, what can you not believe? Yo, Mua, I also love movie Hakuryu. What a coincidence. That's crazy. So while we're here, let's use Atha Virtuoso. Come on. The probably most broken tactics of all time. All the way over to Faye. In comes Kosok Toshin Robin. And Full Moon Fever into the target spot. They haven't done any tornado combo shots based on combining in. I mean, they have. There is a move called Double Tornado, starting from Inazuma 11 2, I think. Starting in Inazuma 11 2, there is a move called Double Tornado, but it didn't make it into the Go games. That is a combination of Back Tornado and Fire Tornado. That does exist. What does Atha Virtuoso do? Let me show you. They cannot intercept passes anymore. And I also get some focus buffs. But mainly they cannot intercept passes anymore. Yeah, Double Tornado is pretty niche. I think you can buy it in a shop. But other than that, like maybe 3 people have it, I think. But it is a pretty cool move. But I mean, hey, that means your idea was so good that they already realized it without you knowing. That's how good your idea is. I'd argue it takes a bit of skill and creativity to come up with an idea as good. Like, clearly they appreciated the idea, you know what I mean? Either way, Penguin the Parade on goal, and this time it's gonna score. Come on. There's no way Desarm is saving that now. The Penguins always find their goal. The Penguins always find their goal, bro. And with that, we beat Epsilon more effortlessly than I would have imagined. A whooping 6-0. The S rank has been completed once more. 105,000 XP. Oh, we're eating good with that. We're eating good. Kinako now has the Patriot shot that we equipped her as well. Kido's learned Twin Boost, Kazamaru, Hono no Kazamidori. Tachimukai's learned Majin the Hand. Sick. Few new moves. A few new spirits, a few crates. Oh, we got Nappa! Oh, that's sick, bro. We got Nappa. That is amazing. Royal Penguin Parade. I love my girl. Royal Penguin Parade. It might be my favorite new move from Victory Road. But, yeah. With that, we've beaten Epsilon. In the next video, since I'm recording these as episodes on video as well, we finally have some gambling again. So do look forward for that, and thank everyone for watching. I'll see y'all in our next video. Peace. Alright, who wants to gamble? Who wants to gamble, chat? Everyone loves gambling. Every time I see Desarm, I think of when I got him 2 times instead of Shindo. Bro, that sounds like Jaski's horror movie. That sounds like Jaski's personal hell. Alright, guys. So I think it's time now. We've got to decide what we gamble on. I don't got why they changed from Emperor to Royal now. I mean, honestly, I couldn't tell you either. Oh, right, I wanted to gamble on Victoria. Right. This is the first time I'm gambling since I finished the story. Oh, I can gamble for my son. I can gamble for... Oh, look away, Yoma. Look away. Get off his moveset. Bro, I wanted to gamble, that's right. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gambling on this one. You got my son today, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I'm low-key envious of that. W's, though. Oh, there's even some Hakuren players in here. That's cool, that's cool. There's a bit of everything, really. I already forgot where the Teikoku players are. Because I really want to see... I really want to pull and play with the Teikoku players, the new Teikoku. But they are really, really sick. I'm gonna be very honest with you. The new Teikoku players might have been my favorites, but... Are they actually in Pinguinia? Base Haru Haiki has better moveset than Hero Haru. I kind of agree, and I also will not play Hero Haru, but I want him. I want him to have him. Oh yeah, there is some of them here. There is some of them here. Oh, there's a lot of them here, actually. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Wait, is that all of them? Is that all of them? Oh, I hate this motherfucker, bro. Big ass, but oh, why is he Justice? Fuck off. Oh, he looks great stat-wise. This guy looks great stat-wise. Let's counter. Oh, he's rough. That makes sense. He's got Royal Penguin Parade. Does no one else have it in their moveset here? The Fort, Marshal's Light. Wow, they actually gave it to no one else. That is crazy. Only this guy. I guess the penguins are getting restless. Going for a tension hero. Who do you recommend? Well, honestly, I'm going to be very for real. I know he's not the best moveset, but Haru. Haru's amazing. Haru's really amazing. I mean, if you want a goalkeeper, there's a really nice tension Tachimukai somewhere. I just don't know where. Is he here or is... Yeah, here. This Tachimukai is gonna be absolutely amazing. But yeah, I'd say let's get the video started and let's pull on Victoria. What's up, everyone? My name's Haku. Welcome y'all to the next episode of Hikaru's Journey. Part 23, I believe. And today, for the very first time, we will gacha towards the new Victory Road players. We want to add a few of them to roster. Definitely not Josefina, but I absolutely want to gun for these two heroes. Even if I'm most likely not going to be using either in my main team, I just want to have them. Haru is my favorite player from the entire season so far. His base is pretty good. We've got all the new Raymond players in there. We've got all the Nagumohara players in there. I would absolutely take Kisoji as well, just like Soramiya. I mean, obviously we do have them, but they're really overleveled, so I'm not going to put them into our team, since that would just be a little unfair, and I want to play this as authentic as possible. But yeah, without further ado, I'd say let's get into pulling on Victoria. If you want to see more gambling, feel free to leave a like and subscribe to not miss any gambling streams, any gambling videos. And feel free to join the Discord, first link in the description, to be notified every time I stream or upload. And with that, let's get into that. Let's see what the chat's saying. Just Alice missing, I guess. Yeah, we can get Alice later. Alice is pretty cool too. First pull double hero. Well, I absolutely hope so. That would be amazing. If the first pull's a double hero, I'm sending you a 5 on PayPal, Mua. Rika's both. That is insane. And I am definitely not jealous at all. But yeah, actually, I think I'll even gamble 90 bond stars on them, because I do have 170. So I didn't get to farm to 200. I didn't get to farm the full 200. So we'll just pull 2 more nodes. And over the course of the stream, which is currently going on, maybe we'll gamble for the rest of the pulls once more. But yeah, let's actually get into it and do the first pull in the Victoria constellation. Come on. I mean, either way, even if we get commons, I'm not going to be too disappointed, because the worst thing that can happen is we get all the new Victory Road characters. See? Like Saijo. Saijo's an interesting character. These are from cool teams. We've got Tomobe again. I mean, there's just generally cool characters in here anyways. I have no clue who the fuck this guy is. But heroes can indeed have different passive abilities. Their sets are pretty much fixed. Let's move on with the pulls. There's a Sakurazaki in the preview. Come on. Surely you can give him to me as well. Nope. Not a hero there. Only commons and 1 rare. Okay, that's a different rare though. So we've got Konomachi Kiryu. And we've got definitely not Kido's son, because for some reason they decided to not make them related. We've got the coach. The coach is a defender. Interesting. And we've got Tenguji as well from Victory Raymond. And one from Eastwind. Eastwind is a cool school too. I really like their kid. But nothing extraordinary. None of the characters that I really like in here so far. Maybe 3rd time's the charm. 3rd pull in this constellation. Let's go. 2 rares this time. Still no hero. Still no hero. Maybe a cheeky Kisuji? No cheeky Kisuji, but we do have Hoshimura now. Maybe I'll put Hoshimura in. She looks really cool. And she's also a huge Haru fan, which is honestly just really relatable. Oh, that guy. Isn't that the dance club captain who helped Unmei prepare for the dance battle against Raika? That's pretty cool. We've got Senno as well as a manager. Managers are always good to have. If you know, you know. And now we're halfway through with the constellation after this pull. Come on. Give us something good here, please. Only commons, bro. That is not what we want. That is not... Oh, maybe it is what we want. Well, look at that. There's our Haru. Look at that. Well, I mean... Now I can play him. Even if we don't get the hero, I can play Haru now. So that's pretty sick, I suppose. We've got Arashi from Victory Raymond as well. Garyu and Kameo as well. They're nice to have as well. So, I guess that's a small dub. Bro, Dark, I'm, to answer both of your questions, yes, there's a tier list in my Discord that I put in there today. I have no clue who Tadeus is. I play with a Japanese name, so I do not know whether I'm summoning for him. But, yeah, honestly, maybe that is a shout, Rick. Maybe that is a shout. What the hell? I love my girl? That's just really rude. That's just really rude, though. Why would you say that? But yeah. We've got a few more pulls on this. We've got a few more pulls. Come on. Maybe we can get a hero now. Still nothing. Still nothing. Well, we got a Haru at least, so I'm not that disappointed. Maybe a Kisoji would cheer me up too. Which we don't get. We get another manager with Shinami. And we get Ginro. Ginro at least is cool. So now we've almost got the entire Nagumohara squad, I feel like. Except for Kisoji. Oh! Oh, Tanji Teta. Okay, yeah, I'll be pulling for him at one point, but he's a common, that's the thing. I do want to pull for him at one point, but he's a common, so I'll probably just get him on the side. Okay, 2 more nodes, and then we have the pity pull. The first one of 2 for this video. Come on, let's get into it. Please drop a hero! Still nothing. Funo Mkwebane, I'm sorry if I absolutely butchered that pronunciation. Yo, there's Soramiya! And Sakurazaki, okay. This is a W pull though. We've got Sakurazaki, Soramiya, and Matsuka in there from Hakuren. But to answer your question, Funo, I have a whole video on that, so feel free to check that out. Everything you need to know about heroes in Inazuma Eleven Victory Road. That basically goes over it. That I think is very well done. So feel free to give that a go to inform yourself after this stream/video. And with that, let's go into the last node of the Victoria constellation. Haku has a gambling addiction, absolutely. Pull for a common and you'll get 4 heroes. I'm speaking from experience. Well, I'm pulling for Kisuji then. If you're saying it like that, I'm pulling for Kisuji. Okay, so there's an Unmei. Getting Unmei is good for completely different reasons. I'll take that. Oh, we've got the Hololive character. No, not Hololive. The singer of the credit song. The character that she voices. That's pretty cool. We'll take Unmei's. Well, I mean, Mua, if what you're saying is true, then I absolutely want Kisuji. I mean, that is true regardless. I do want Kisuji. He's really fucking cool. So let's just pull for him, and maybe we get Hiroharu then. The first pity pull. Come on. Please. Nope. No here yet. Does the mini Haku have to come out again? Oh my god, that is a lot of Dantoyas. Okay. 2 Dantoyas. Not bad. Bro, this guy looks like slightly better designed Bakugo. I'm gonna be so for real with y'all. He is slightly better designed Bakugo. Mua, I do agree though. I am in the bottom 1% of luck, probably. But this is why we've got this fella here. It's time for the mini Haku pack. You know you get one every stream. You know you get one every gambling video. There has to be at least one mini Haku pack. And let's see if mini Haku can actually pull us what we need. Come on. Please. He's watching you now. He's watching the pull. Nope. Still no hero. Shame on you, mini Haku. Should have done better. Never mind, I take it back. I take it back. We've got Haru and Mama. Haru and Mama, that's okay. That's sick comments at least. I take it back, I take it back. W Haku plush. Oh, we're definitely slapping Mama on the bench. She's very funny. Her move is so busted for no reason. Yeah. Maybe plush Haku looks angry because we're not getting a hero. But it would be pretty cool to just change that, you know? Maybe with this pull here. Look at this. Would be pretty epic if I got a hero now on the call. Absolutely nothing. Instead we get a bald guy. Well, at least we've got another Raymond player, so the Raymond team is slowly coming together. One day I'll probably do a video like Raymond against Raymond, the first one against Victory Road Raymond with someone like Ape or something like that. That's gonna be a sick video, I imagine. So do look forward to that in the future. But yeah, let's keep on pulling. We've still got half the constellation left, plus a pity pull and 2 more. It's not over yet. No, I will not go bald if I don't pack a hero, Mua. I will not go bald. Mama would have soloed Nagumo if it wasn't for plot armor. You know, you might not be wrong with that. Okay, so there's another common Haru. We've got Akasoda as well, so more Raymond players at least. But still nothing meaningful, really. Nothing meaningful. I will not shave my hair off if I don't pull a hero, guys. I like my hair, look. I love my hair, it's floofy. My hair is amazing. It's a bit fucked up at times. My hair is amazing, I'm not shaving that. Oh, we've got the other Cashin guy from Stormridge. Look at that. Well, I mean at least W Cashin user. But still not really what we want. We've got 3 more and the pity pull. Zeus Cap took me more summons than Hero Haru. That is insane. I mean, there is a huge amount of comments that you can pull. We got Alice! Hey, wasn't someone saying that we can't get Alice from that? Well, there we go. That's Alice. No, Zoshi, I will not delete my Hero Hakuryu. But you can do that on your account if you want to. So we've got pretty much every common that we want, except for Kisoji. If we get a Kisoji, then I'm still not gonna be fully disappointed. Even if we still haven't gotten a hero. Next pull is Haru and Sakurazaki. Well, I sure as hell hope so. Because there's none in here. We got the Raika at least. Another Saijo, another Mama. And now we've got the last node. The second to last pull of the video. Let's get into it. Come on, please. Hero! There's a hero! There's a hero! Come on! Please be Haru. Please be Haru. Yes! Come on! Oh, hell yeah, baby! Fuck yes! Come on! Yes! Ando Haru. And yes, Zoshi, the Spirit Chop one is the worst for Haru hero. Fuck yes, finally. Oh yeah, baby. We've got him. He's there once more as a common. Absolutely amazing. Double use in the chat. Absolutely insane. We're definitely pulling the people regardless. Maybe a back-to-back hero? Cheeky back-to-back hero? Oh, it's actually a back-to-back hero! It's actually a back-to-back hero! What? 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 Mua! Mua! Mua, can you see the future? Mua, can you see the future? We've got back-to-back heroes. We've got back-to-back heroes. And we've got both of them. We've cleared the constellation. We have everyone that I wanted. We have a few Unmeis. We have everywhere rare. We have every hero. Oh my days, bro. We have everyone that we don't get from the story. Like Kisuji, at least I still have the story Kisuji. Everyone we can't get. We got. Oh my god, bro. What an opening, what a video. So we'll go rebuild the team right now. And to you guys in the video, I'll see you right back. Oh my fucking god. No way, Mua. You're joking. How much should you spend in total? 80 bond stars. Only 80. Now you know what? We're saving Haru for last. We're saving Haru for last. In goes Sakurazaki. Oh, that Sakurazaki hero is actually so good. I wanted to get him eventually to build a secondary team. And there he is. Endo Haru. I might have to save that as a screenshot. I'm going to be very for real with you. I might have to save that as a screenshot. Fuck me, we've got both of them. Fuck me, we've got both of them. Bro. The problem that I can't continue the story mode. How to fix that? Did you have players from the story before you had them in the story? If yes, maybe try to get them away. Release them and then try again. Too bad you can only have 2 heroes on the pitch now. Yeah, but consider though. Fuck Goenji. Goenji will be in some team here anyways, so. Like, Goenji will be in a team sooner or later anyways. That's why I pulled from the other time in the first place. He can go fuck right off. We've got Endo Haru. You know what? Haru might be the first one to get equipped. Haru might be the first one to get equipped. Even though I kinda don't want to do that normally. But actually we gotta give everyone their rightful numbers. Set kit number. Yeah, I'm sorry, Faye, buddy. Holy fuck. Yeah, if Hiro Haru at Hitotsu, that would be really nice. I do think it's kind of sad that he has 3 shots and no dribbling at all. But still, bro, we have Hiro Haru. He's got his custom Inazuma break as well. We have actually got Haru. Wait, guys. Guys, hear me out. So I've been told in Go 1... In Go 1, everything starts at level 1, right? In Go 1, everything starts at level 1 again. Is that right? Or have I been lied to? Because if you start from scratch in Go, I'll put Haru out of the team. And I'll put him... Because if that's true, then Haru can just go in here. Sakura and Zaki can just go on the bench here. Yeah, see, if you start in Go 1 from scratch, we can just do this. And maybe I'll remove Haru from this team again so he doesn't overlevel. And we'll go into the Go seasons with an entirely new team. Does that sound like a plan? The only unfortunate thing is that I really want to play Haru. I really want to play him. But that is a sacrifice we'll have to deal with. Do we summon anyone else that we just got? I feel like for now, maybe no, actually. For now, maybe not. Actually, what about that new Raymond girl? Wasn't she rare? What's her name? What's her name again? Maybe someone ran, tried to get the legendary version of him for Spirit Shop. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if we have Haru, we kinda have to play Ren later on. I don't know, I kinda can't find... If we get the tension... Oh, here she is, now Hoshimura. Let's summon her once. And then let's look for Ren, so we can actually play the Victory Break trio. With Alice as a coach. Oh, that is drippy, bro. Alice as a coach goes hard as fuck, to be honest. You cannot tell me that Alice as a coach does not go hard as fuck. I know I probably shouldn't be building now for later. But I'm doing it anyways, because I don't care. Where's Tsukikage? Oh, we can use Mama as a goalkeeper in that team too, bro. Oh yeah, right, I can filter to Victory Road only players, you're right. Maybe let's play with only Victory Road players in the Go story then. Where is Ren? Ren. Guys, am I blind? I mean, the answer is most likely yes. But am I blind? Why can I not find Ren? Did we not get him? Did we not get Ren at all? Oh, don't tell me I have to pull for a common, bro. Don't tell me I gotta pull for a common. Well, fair enough. Maybe we'll deal with that later. We can already put Mama in. We can already put this guy in. We can already put her in. So that will just eventually be our team for when we play Go. Alright, so we've decided to not change the team yet, and instead go into the Go Chronicle Mode seasons with an entirely different team, composed of mainly Victory Road players. So, with the current roster that we have, let's get back into the Chronicle Mode. The pack opening has taken enough time of the video already. Let's get into the Chronicle battle with Shin Teikoku. Surprisingly with Fubuki not in his Atsuya form. That's interesting.
久しぶりだな、キド。
なぜだ。なぜお前たちが影山に従う。
強さだよ。総帥だけが俺たちを強くしてくれるんだ。
そのために影山についてもいいのか。
俺たちを見捨て、ライモンで勝利をつかんだお前には絶対わからない。
お前には勝利の喜びがあっただろうが。
すまなかった。何度でも謝る。だから影山に従うのはやめてくれ。
今度はお前が佐久間と源田を助けるためにやろうぜ、キド。
ああ。まさか。
Yeah, Hoshimura's pretty cool, Mewu. Yeah, I'm only on Royal Redux. Yeah, I am only on Royal Redux. I've not gotten to play that much. I don't really play off stream, other than like farming. Like nothing relevant to clearing the board or anything. I don't do that off stream. Because I want to experience that on stream with y'all watching. Either this as a video that I'm recording and editing, cutting later on, or live on stream if you're here at the given time. Oh bro, how did they nail this stadium that much? Did you see how good the... Did you see how good the background looked? Like the water and everything. And that it actually, like the ship actually ends. It's not just oversized and completely enclosed. Oh god. Yep, Sakuma kills himself with Kote Penguin Ichigo. As per usual, we cannot block that. We'll try anyways with God Hand. But that is most likely, yep, going to be the 1-0 for Shin Teikoku. How about a match with this team against me? You know what, if you want to, I'll do one lobby match against you after we're done with Shin Teikoku. If you're down, we'll do a lobby match, but my team is not up for it, I think.
恐ろしい威力を持つ反面、打つのは1試合2回が限界。佐久間からサッカーを奪うわけにはいかない。
Yeah, I'm really liking like everything in the Chronicle mode so far. Everything that we've seen is pretty fire. Deny Emperor Penguin #1 against Sakuma. Okay, so we're So we're not allowed to let Sakuma shoot, I suppose. And we need to use Kote Penguin Nigo. Let's do that then.
思い出せ。これが本当の皇
Wait.
帝ペンギンだ。
Fuck. Oh, everything's fucking crashing. No, fuck. Yeah, this is the real Emperor Penguin, bro. Holy shit. Game. Oh no. Oh no. Did the game actually just crash on me in this? Did the game actually crash on me in this? Maybe we need to do another cut in the video. GG's, broskies. Wrap it up. Bro, this shit better have saved my heroes. I mean, they're seated anyways. They're seated anyways, so we can just get them back. But that shit better have saved my heroes. What's your favorite penguin move? I like 3, even though the new one's pretty fun. Looks like a carnival. Honestly, I honestly think it might be Penguin the Parade. I honestly think Penguin the Parade is the coolest looking penguin move ever. But we do have... I do have a Emperor Penguin number 2. Like, this is actual licensed Inazuma 11 merch. This is an actual Emperor Penguin number 2. Has like the back things and everything too. So this is definitely my second favorite move now. It was my favorite before Penguin the Parade existed. Okay, so let's get back into the match, I suppose. Shame that they still couldn't fix the bugs that just keep you trapped. I know there have been like 3 reported instances of other matches where it also bugs. Actually, is the... Okay, yeah, even this team is saved already, okay. That's pretty good. Yeah.
久しぶりだな。なぜだ。
強さだよ。
So we're skipping it this time. I'm very sorry, Sakuma and Genda. I've already listened to you yapping. We're supposed to lose this anyways. How do you feel about the ogre match being at the end of Route 1? It makes sense. I mean, if you look at the movie... Wait, we didn't have this cutscene before. We didn't have this cutscene before.
このままではお前の体は
説得なんて無理無理。こいつらは心から勝利を望んでる。
なんだあのものすごいパワーは。それに禁断の技って
恐ろしい威力を持つ反面、体への負担があまりにも大きいため封印された技だ。打つのは1試合2回が限界。佐久間からサッカーを奪うわけにはいかない。
Okay, so now it should not bug. So we'll just let the whole thing roll. Yeah, chronologically, I suppose the ogre match was at the end of season 1. So I think it makes sense.
これが本当の皇帝ペンギンだ
Yeah, bro, this is the true Emperor Penguin.
Beast Fang 源田にあの技を出させるな
シュートを打つなってことだな
Penguins biting your leg and arm, too damaging. You're breaking the fabric of space-time to continue to create a world-ending meteor. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, to be fair, is the meteor hitting you? Is the meteor hitting you though? That's what you've got to wonder. Is the meteor hitting you? And I don't think it is. But is it hitting you? Wait, so do we actually have to stall in this match? Because we need to deny Beast Fang. We need to deny Emperor Penguin number 1. Do we actually play to stall? That's interesting. Honestly, I don't think I mind that. I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense, and I also think it's cool. Nope, Sakuma, you're not getting past. Because Inazuma 11 2 has amazing Hisatsu Syoma, that's why. Okay, so we arrived at half-time. Oh, okay, now Fubuki's in Natsuya form. Enter the offensive zone as Somioka. Sure, we can do that. We just need to get past Kokuin. There we go. Now we finally know, given the Victory Road gameplay, now we finally know how they came up with Wyvern Blizzard. They just locked on. Somioka learned Wyvern Blizzard. Wow, that is an amazing move. I wonder if this will carry us through the rest of the board. That is insane. That is such a good move. I really hope we can use that move for the entirety of the second board and nothing whatsoever will happen to impact that. Right? Surely not. Surely nothing will happen and we just have a new insanely powerful move, guys. Oh god. Penguin Ichigo! Yeah, I guess through the anime they decided to make him canon, because he does join in the anime after all. So, I guess through the anime they decided to make him canon. Inazuma 11 2. Even though he's optional at the start, he just spawns in your party later on. Yeah, Team Ogre is an alternative dimension. Yo, why is he using... Yo, referee-o, that is a foul-o.
行くぞ佐久間もう一度だ
Referee-o, I don't think he should be doing that. VAR? That's a clear foul. Can someone stop him? Yikers.
佐久間
負けたくねえ影山なんかに
Wait, does he not get killed by Fudo first?
染めか
Well, I mean,
お前
oh, they're following the games. They're following the game in this.
佐久間目を開けてくれ
They're following the games. No way. But with that, we've completed most likely the most dramatic history success in the entirety of the anime, or at least the original trilogy. And we've beaten, or rather, tied with
たちをあんな目に合わせて
Shinteku Kugakun.
満足
Sammy!
だろうこれまで私が手がけた
Sammy! What's up, brother? Bro. Chujin, am I an Inazuma 11 fan?
キド
Broski.
お前だ
Take a guess. What's good, Sammy? How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing morning, afternoon, noon, whatever.
悪いなキドおかげで目が覚めたよ
Yeah, bro. Horrible franchise.
生きている世界が見えたからな
Oh, you finished the Go 1 route. That's sick.
待ってる
That is sick. We have just gambled in the video that I'm recording while on stream. You're not gonna believe who we got. You're not gonna believe who we got. Take a look, broski. Take a look. But yeah, we've got stuff to do, and that is the route unlock battle. They're level 35, well 34, it says now. So we've got some work to do. I'm insanely scared of their Sakuma because our end on goal levels absolutely horrendously. So let's see how that goes.
注目の一戦まもなく開始となります
Yeah, Sammy, bro, we got him and Sakurazaki back to back, bro. We got them in back-to-back pulls, actually crazy. Muwa called it as well, as you'll see in the video once it releases, probably in like 5 days or something like that. Absolutely insane. Okay, but now we have the route unlock battle against Shinteku. I wonder if Sakuma can actually use Kotei Penguin Ichigo in here. But of course you already know we gotta start every match with the Hikaru solo. Actually, let me build up a technique combo, because that shit is OP as fuck. Nutmeg should be enough to pass the power block, since Hikaru is insanely overleveled compared to the rest of the players on the pitch. You are an absolute random. I only know you because you're a partner for Mugen no Kabe, so get the hell off my pitch. And let's fire right on goal. Penguin the Parade V3, come on. Damn, it took you that long to get Onepot Nobunaga. Damn. That's unlucky, broski. But to be fair, I feel like farming for set character spirits is a lot more difficult than just getting heroes from gambling, since you actively need to engage in focus battles. Yeah. He did block Penguin the Parade. But we're back in attack, got the ball right away. Dual strikes flying towards the goal. 390. Does he have a second move? Nope. 1-0. Nice. Sakuma's got the ball. I feel like going into... Oh, he's got Naraku Otoshi. That's cool. That's cool. Makes sense, makes sense. Goes through, passes it back. Easy steal from the goat. Easy steal from the goat. Sakuma hasn't used Kotei Penguin Ichigo yet. Oh, we got Shinteikuku. Sakuma has a spirit just now. That is amazing. Oh, unlucky. Worth a shot. Oh god. That was a crazy pass. Fei and Shindor in front of Hikara. He's got Illusion Ball. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, Kanon was Endo's great-grandchild, I think. The ball goes up front to Akuri. Okay, we're through. Target spot lock on, 0 Magnum, come on. You get a legendary, you want is mostly farming hero match spam battles and... Yeah, probably. He goes for power shield. Good damage, 515, that should be almost half of his KP. We've got here now against Kinako. Let's go with the shoulder tackle, nothing fancy, just a real skill. Get absolutely bodied. Kinako's just got like that. Over to Kruger. Over to Fei, who's not in the zone apparently. Is the Keshin still going? Yes, it is. Let me in the zone. And Full Moon Fever on goal. Come on. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Haru's grandchild. Kanon should be Haru's grandchild. And with that, it's 2-0, bro. Since we've changed the team back, Fei's actually putting in a lot of work. Fei is actually doing really well. Oh, Sakuma against Shin. Though he has a lot of AT. Actually goes past. Plays it over to Fudor, tries it at least, unsuccessfully. Kruger against Takanashi. Oh, she's got Cyclone. Damn. I did not recall her having a defense move. That is insane. We've got Koji there though. Let's just use Dimension Card. Get the ball for sure. Before Sakuma fucking dies again using Kotei Penguin Ichigo. What? He actually intercepted that. Crazy. Mark gets it back. Over to Kuryu. White Hurricane, not right on goal. Bypass the castle wall. Quick 1-2. But Genda does save it, it's half time. Still 2-0. Bro, these keepers are getting tanky, not gonna lie. They're getting tanky. Did you hear right? We're getting level 200 teams in Chronicle Mode with an update. Yes. Yes, we are. With Ares and Orion. With Ares and Orion. I also agree seeing all children of the Inazuma 11 1 members would be cool. I'd also have liked to see like adult Tenma. Like what happened to Tenma? Although I guess it makes sense that he's not shown given that he's probably a professional player right now at that point. Well, they didn't say anything about Galaxy. They said with Ares and Orion level 200 will be introduced for the Chronicle Mode. I don't know if it's coming with Galaxy already. Sorry. Do check level 5's Twitter though for guaranteed info and stuff like that. Okay, Genda's pretty low, so you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Ghost pull, I do not think so. Get not magged. Get absolutely embarrassed, Bozo. Blue Hakuryu Spirit, that's cool. Penguin Zaparedo! Bro, this move is a banger. This is a banger. And I know bangers. Reno. I feel Tenma saved for story if I could be that or he's too busy having another Galaxy card. Well, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Say, but there was your football printing and fights. That's what I was thinking, Mateusz. That's what I was thinking. Because we never really saw those players that were actually professional footballers. Oh, actually, look at that. We've got Shoes cash in as well now. Come on. Come on, let's have some fan service. No. There? Come on, 635, not bad. Genda uses Beast Fang. Ooh, that is pretty strong to be fair. That is pretty strong. Passes it over to Sakuma. I accidentally pressed R1. Oh god. Gives out. Oh, that's a great pass. Goes into the zone. Hyakuretsu shot. Is it a chain? No, it's not. We block it with Kia. Okay. So this is the... I was gonna say this is the first time we get to see Endo use a special move. But I don't have enough tension, unfortunately. Oh god. Oh god. We might be in trouble. The small ass dude keeps running with the ball. Oh, Ejima gets the ball. What a steal. What a steal, Ejima. Ichino has it now. Goes past the weirdo. Kicks it up front. What a pass through to Hakuryu. Where did he pull that pass from, bro? What? Your shoe's almost there, only one level left. Hey, let's go. Come on, Yuma. Big up. Takanashi against Ichino. Do we get juked? We did get juked indeed. That is not good. I almost want to let them shoot because I want to see Endo use a move, but I also do not want to let them shoot because I'm really scared of them. Ooh, Rick has a question for everyone. Ask away, big boss. That's a great pass onto Shu. Shu is in... How is he offside? There's someone right there! There's someone right there! What team would you like to see add in the extended story? Great question, honestly. Great question. Hidokawa Seishu. Hidokawa Seishu. I'd want to see them. This is the first, well, trilogy slash season slash whatever, you know what I mean. The first segment where we haven't gotten a Hidokawa Seishu. You know what we have gotten though? Omega Hunt on Endo. Endo is now all three of his goalkeeper moves. We also got a shit ton of spirits, even though all of them are blue. We'll still absolutely take that. And with that, the Root Unlock battle is completed. We have now beaten Shin Teikuku. And I suppose now it's time to take on the team that probably has the most mixed opinions ever regarding them. Triple C, but that is time for this video, and I hopefully see you all again in the very next one. Peace. Alright, So this one, and before this one we gamble, and then I'm sadly out of bond stars though, so we'll have to see how far along we go anyway, so whether I just farm bond stars on stream. Yeah, I would definitely like to see Kidokawa Seishu be added as an extended story thing. What about you? What team would you like to see? Actually, while you think about that, I'll go to the toilet real quick. Feel free to give me your opinion. Otaku's an awesome shout, and I'll be right back for y'all. Please do not leave. I'll hurry up, I promise. Alright. I'm back, guys. What's up? What's up? Otaku's a really good shout, as I said before. TG Xenon. We didn't fight. Oh, bro, that would be fire. That would be fire, Rick. Bro, I wanted to see that team. They're not even in the game or anything. Like, they're not even in the game as a friendly match. They're actually not there at all. I'm so hoping they get added later. I am so hoping they get added later. But I know you all want to see more gambling. So I'll not waste that much time and get towards Triple C. What's up, everyone? My name's Haku, and welcome y'all to the very next part of Hikaru's journey through the Chronicle Mode of Inazuma 11 Victory Road. Our team remains still unchanged. We still got the squad. A few people have leveled up enough now. Kruger is adjusted to Shindo, Shu, and the Banshees. Endo is our lowest level player now on level 20, but he is still good enough to deal with everything on his own, I believe. And today we've got the match against Osaka Triple C. So again, we're starting with Fubuki, not in his Atsuya form. That is definitely interesting. Kazemaru as an offensive midfielder with Ichinose, definitely a formation to choose. I think it's cool that they're switching it up though. So without further ado, let's get right into it. Rick, I also absolutely agree regarding what you said in the chat. That is a typical Hino thing to do. Maybe they'll be part of the extended story eventually. Just bought the game for myself. It's like right now I can't even imagine how hyped I'm to play it. Yo, that's sick, bro. That is sick, bro. The game is so amazing. Whether you're a casual or competitive player or just a new fan that hasn't even heard of Inazuma 11 before and is trying it out for the first time, this game is absolutely amazing. It's Rika, the fanbase's most hated character. For a reason, to be fair. For a reason, to be fair. Do not let T bite here I said that. Do not let T bite here I said that. Also, Ichino's married Aki. Ichino's married Aki. We know that because there is a scene in the game and in the anime where Aki talks about her husband that plays football in America. I wonder who that could be. Ichino's has gained Spiral Shot, completing his moveset. So Ichino's is now pretty much fully equipped. But he's the only one even near to that. Most of them don't even have more than one move. Fair enough. We've got Megan as an attacker again. Oh, that Somioka's gone. That's right. Oh, we've got Peak on the pitch. Some hate Tenma and Shinsuke with a burning passion. I mean, I also dislike Shinsuke a lot. But Tenma's absolutely amazing. Okay, we gotta win a focus battle as Kazemaru. Is that a reference to Kazemaru getting hit on by the girl? That's peak. That is so peak. Nice Kazemaru. Who can we mention it to? T-Bite. T-Bite. How long did it... Yeah, they actually put it in there. They actually put it... Okay, that's fire. That is fire, bro. Man. Bro, absolute peak right there. To answer the question, how long did it take to get your first hero? I don't think that long. I think heroes are fairly well acquirable if you just put a little bit of time to farming. Okay, there's Fubuki. We could go with Fubuki on goal. But we could also just do the superior thing. Oh, that's Ichinose. That's not even Fubuki. Well, let's give it right back to him then. Special. Okay, Muwa. Not everyone is as lucky as you know. Not everyone is as lucky as you, Muwa. So Fubuki shoots 446 when it arrives at the goal. Okay, really good damage. Really good damage. Feeling one top player trolling people who's just using moves from this team. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. So the ball goes onto the undisputed GOAT. Megan is in there. Come on. Megan crash. She's using flower power. Oh, she has double type advantage. She actually saves it. No way. Bro, what a throw. Domon gets it back, passes it up front to Fubuki. Fubuki is not a sim. So he's just gonna blast that right into her face. Yeah, get fucked. Did you buy your first one on the marketplace or did you get from the Bond stores? Bro, definitely Bond stores. Good luck trying to get a hero from the marketplace upon starting the game. You can definitely try, but I don't think that's gonna be that easy. Daisy doesn't ever cash in anymore. Yeah, sure. Let's act like she ever had one. Let's act like she ever had one. Why not? Take a shot. We sure as hell can do that, but there's only one guy that should take the shot here, really. Megane is the only reason that we beat Otaku. On to Megane, 315. Very good damage. Very good damage. But that's half time already. It's 1-1. 1-1 against Osaka Triple C. How's Fubuki still not an advanced player? Yo, Angel, welcome back. Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. The Shiloh tournament kind of proved my point to focus, well, proved my decision right to focus on content creation first, at least for the first bit, and to not go straight into competitive. Let's do as the mission tells us. Eternal Brisado! Through the defender, through the flower power into the goal. Watch this. That's what I thought. Does it make a difference if you're aiming in the top corner? Yes and no. There's so-called target spots. I can show you them carefully the next time I'm in front of the goal. Which actually is gonna be really soon, since Fubuki now takes the ball from Rika. Over to Megane. There's target spots. Like here, see where it locks on? It says target in some spots. And if you hit one of those target spots, you get bonus damage, pretty much. So we're supposed to use Spiral Shot with Ichinose, so let's do that. Spiral Shot from afar, the move he just got. And that is the 4-1, I believe. Is it 4? Is it 3? Do I know how to count? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I should know how to count as an aspiring math teacher. But either way, we score 3-1 it is now. I do have to say, Rika's... Once you accept that Rika is only there for comedic purposes, she gets a lot more bearable. And also in Season 3, she is a lot more bearable than in Season 2, because Ichinose is just not around. Peak opening in the background, by the way. Maji de Kancha always hits. On to Fubuki, come on. Yeah, T-Bite, oh no! Oh no, he's here! He's here! What's up, big man? How are you doing? Let's get it right back to Kido. Twin boost over to Ichinose. Bro, this is literally an all-timer. This opening is an all-timer. The Phoenix! And only the GOAT could finish such an attack. Get destroyed. Bro. Yeah, I remember the grind, T. I remember the grind. And what's up, Towel? What's up, Towel broski? How are you doing? He knows removing... He is actually removing the bugs. He knows actually doing a good job with the game. There's a lot of bugs, but they're actually patching them relatively fast. Oh, you just got home from Comic-Con. That's sick. But yeah, with that, we've got the history success against Triple C. With a 4-1, the GOAT putting on the finisher. Megane too strong, please nerf. I agree.
一ノ瀬先輩結婚しなくて済むんすね。よかったでやんす。やっぱりダーリン最高やわ。え？本人の申し出を受けてよろしく頼むぜ。任せとけ。一緒に頑張ろう。
Grinding for good midfield. Midfield Rococo, bro. What are you cooking? What are you cooking, T? Playing makes me remember how much I like Toko. Toko's pretty cool, to be fair. Toko is pretty cool, to be fair. Alright, so now we've got the root unlock battle of Hikaru's 11 versus Osaka Triple C. They look less fearsome than Epsilon and Shin Taikoku, to be honest. Cooking burnt duck in the washing machine. Brother. Hey, you know what? I trust you. Your ideas are always bangers. No, forgot it. The OC that plays when Soji summons his Cashin is also an absolute peak song. I absolutely agree, Mua. I also absolutely agree. You run Hakuri and Shu as midfielders. That's insane, Towel. Why would you do that? Both of them are S tier forwards. Why'd you run them in midfield? Speaking of Hakuri and Shu... Wait, what? He lost that? Be so for real. Shindo goes in. Oh, you got a video on reverse positioning coming out soon. That's sick. I don't know if you saw it in the content creator hub. I finished the video on elements today. I finished the video on elements finally. And uploaded it today. I still kind of fear that the hero video was slightly better, but I tried my best to explain it. Damn, that's crazy. Well, yeah. Since today is Sunday, I can't stream that long anyways. Feel free to give me your opinion on it afterwards. Or whether I missed anything. I swapped the beans for control, intelligence, and technique. Yeah, not bad. Bro, that's actually a solid build then. Okay, first shot on goal with Kruger. Good 400 damage. Fei and Shindo doubling Noko. Fei takes it easily. Over to Shindo. He's got Fortissimo now. Fortissimo! Gran Fenrir being only 8-5's criminal. I agree, man. Gran Fenrir is amazing. Purple level 99, they hit about 1,300. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. With counter that... Really? Your counter is that low? The gold makes it 2, by the way. Makes it 1. First gold from the gold. What else did you expect? 1? Is your counter... Yeah, but is your counter that weak that it only gives 200? I feel like counter can scale really high if built right. Alright, so let's go with the cavalry advance. It's another fire element goalkeeper, by the way. This board is full of fire element goalkeepers, which is really pissing me off. With Hikaru being a wood type. Let's still fire Royal Penguin Parade onto the goal. She just used flower power, so... Okay! They got the wall out. Be so for... Nitro Slap? What the fuck? We're not done yet. Hikaru's right back. Fires it out through the goal defender. Poppins! 2-0. Fire element goalkeeper sounds like a Sakurazaki victim. Not yet. Not yet. It's not Sakurazaki's turn yet. It is not Sakurazaki's turn yet, unfortunately. Alright. Ichino takes the ball once again. Great pass to Hakuryu. Oh yeah, by the way, T, you missed us pulling literally everything. Bro, we got Sakurazaki and Haru. Jetstream Sakurazaki would like to know your location. I thought about playing that, to be honest. I thought about playing that. So, Zero Magnum into Bouncing Bunny. We're giving it over to Shu. Do we have the tension for Black Ash, or do we have to shoot it normally? We do not. But that's still tremendous amount of power. Come on, Shu. 1231. Goes for flower power. Reno. Get one tap Bozo. Raiden Haru? Bro, honestly, I have slowly but surely started to cook up a handwritten document on the team I'm gonna build. I'm calling it Haku's Ultimate Notebook. And it will contain all the data about my team. When do you leak the notes? After I've won the first German tournament. So let's fire White Hurricane onto the goal as well. Nah, bro, just Haku's Ultimate Notebook. If you know, you know. I've got my team mapped out. I'm really wondering how Tanji Tata's stats are looking like. For those of you not as familiar with the names yet, that's the Zeus captain. I'm really wondering about that guy's stats. I'm hoping he's a good midfield. He's got a good midfield build. Else I'll have to see who I play there. Maybe I'd have to switch to just actual Aphrodite instead. But I also have not pulled him yet. I have not pulled him yet. Is that Ultimate Notebook as neatly written as I'm expected? I mean, my handwriting is kind of scribbly, so... My handwriting is kind of scribbly. So maybe. The answer is a decisive maybe. Also, the score is 4-0 already. This went much better than I expected it to. So the next time we can, I might actually swap in someone else. Bro, I should just write the Ultimate Notebook. I should just write it in German. I think that's enough encryption. Bro, Venus, you've seen nothing of it. You have seen nothing of it. But then we stream Longshot only for you to counter stats to them and give them 4k pump. Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, Tal, you could read it. I mean, I was planning to share it to ND anyways, if it works out. I was planning to make a video on that and then give it to ND. Kinako's there. Oh, he passes it. Do we finally get to see a move used by Endo? We finally get to see a move used by Endo. I'm not blocking that. Hell yeah, for the first time. Gotokachi. This is a banger. Okay. On a real note though, let's activate Atho Virtuoso. And let's just overrun them. Hakuryu's there. Over to Faye. Kusok Toshi. Power shot onto the goal. There's a castle wall in the way. 215 damage regardless. Ether Virtuoso is still active. So we get Shindo in there against Rika, who has surprisingly high parameters. Ooh, the pass doesn't quite go through right away. So Shindo does it himself. Through ball onto Hakuryu. Dragon Blast through top ins, watch this. $601 only. That is less than I hoped it would be. That is less than what I hoped it would be. After Virtuosos run out. So that means it's time for the last tactics in our arsenal. Titan Wall. Well, goes long onto onto Hikaru. Right through the middle. Headshot, bitch. Get fucked. And for the first and potentially last time ever, we're actually swapping out Hakuryu for Genji. Just to give him some scream time. We haven't used him in a while. I feel like he deserves to be on the pitch at least a little bit. Shu gets the ball, gives it over to Genji. Grande fire! Are you running Justice Counter? My brother in Christ, I'm not running anything currently. I am not running anything. I've not even started building my team yet. I have not even started building my team yet. I'm playing through every mode as a casual first. And after that, I'm looking towards building my team. I have not yet started. That's why it's a notebook. That's why it's a notebook. That's why it's not a full-on... That's why it's not a full-on PDF. That's why it's a notebook. It's scribbled down. Oh, Shu absolutely bulldozes through. He's through on goal. Can he make it 6? Bro, Angel, I know the meta. I know what I'm gonna play. That's not gonna change. I know the meta. I know what I'm gonna play. Well, the meta at the Shiloh tournament has been just bug your managers to have the passive numbers of coaches and just basically play 5 coaches or 4 coaches. But I agree with T. Embrace creativity. Towel, you're an ND, right? Are you not? Oh, referee foul. Oh. Okay. That is the end of the match. Tell, I can give you some stuff later on. But yeah, for now, we beat Triple C 6-0 with goals from Hakuryu, Hikaru, Shu, Hakuryu, Hikaru, and Shu. And with that, we have completed the Root Unlock battle. The real shit towel. Yo, All-Star. Happy Sunday to you too. But that's going to be it from this video. In the next one, we will challenge Epsilon once again, so do look forward to that. And hopefully see you all again in the very next video. Peace. Okay, so only one more match until we gamble again. Only one more match until we gamble again. Should have asked Natsumi on their team. Would have trashed you. I don't think Natsumi would have agreed to be on a team with them, respectfully. I don't think Natsumi would have agreed to be on a team with them. Oh, W towel. That's cool. That's really cool. Natsumi Ace Striker would have 10-0'd you. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Let's keep believing that. Let's keep believing that. For the next one, though, I'd say I think you want to see me gamble as much as I do. Oh, there were people in Raymond kits. That is really sick. That is really sick. That's nice. Now I'm kind of envious. There was no one with Inazuma 11 at the max. Actually, there was one person, but that was a different story. But oh, damn. Congrats, Angel. But yeah, I know you want to see me gamble my last 90 bond stores. So let's get to the Epsilon recording. What's up, everyone? My name is Haku. Welcome y'all to another part of Hikaru's journey. We're back. Our team is still unchanged, unscathed. And we've moved on in the Inazuma 11 to Chronicle Route to a rematch against Epsilon. Our team is now level 30. Epsilon is probably gonna be a chunk above that based on the levels of the last few matches. But before we can challenge them with our team in the first place, we have yet to complete the Chronicle battle with Kazemaru as a winger, Atsuya Fubuki in defensive midfield, apparently, and Ichino's as a winger and Raika up front. Definitely choices that are being made here, but I'm not gonna question it too much. Epsilon also not playing with a 3-back as they usually would. So let's start the match and see. Well, that is a sick entrance, to be fair, for the Chronicle mode. Oh, please tell me they cooked with the stadium again. Please tell me they cooked with the stadium again. Come on. This was one of my favorite stadiums in Inazuma 11 too. I thought this facility looked so sick. Yeah, we can't change anything about the things. Shocker. Oh, actually, maybe Rika isn't... Okay, maybe Rika is that bad. Oh, never mind. Wait, Butterfly Dream is the same power as Eternal Blizzard. That is a choice. Ooh. I don't know if I like the grass tone. I don't know if I like the tone of the grass, but the rest does look stunning. Oh, okay, that does look pretty sick, to be fair, in the background. So the first thing we gotta do is complete a focus battle against Zell, so let's just lose that right away. Exactly, that's what I thought. Kamehameha! Machin's Handa! Bro, Disarm is such a good villain character. Disarm is so amazing. We've got the ball on Fubuki. Let's blaze through them. Fedora gets dusted. Into the zone and Eternal Blizzard right on goal. Come on. Eternal Risada. No, goes less physical power, way superior technique. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, play for victory. I'm not assuming we can score any goals on Disarm just yet. Yeah, Saginuma got scammed in Ares Orion big time. He got scammed big time. Sure, let's use Rose Splash with Rika. 4 T-Bite in chat. 4 T-Bite in chat. Wormhole. Yeah, he doesn't even take damage. Yup, we cannot score on this guy. Yeah, bro, he was not serious at all. He just kind of got fucked in the ass and turned into comedy relief. Yeah. The next challenge is score a goal. Well, thanks, mate. Against an invincible goalkeeper, yeah? What an idea. Rose Splash is great, but I'm more of a Tsukenatsu shot guy. Sure. Fair enough. I mean, that one is pretty sick as well. I can see it, I can see it. Oh yeah, Drill Smasher was really kind of ass. But the Epsilon battles are going by fast.
吹雪君はカウンター攻撃を繰り返せば
しかし大丈夫任せてよ点を取るんだ僕がフォワードもディフェンスもちゃんとやらなくちゃ
Okay, so I guess we're keeping Fubuki in defensive midfield.
さあ後半戦のスタートです
Use Eternal Blizzard as Fubuki. We shall. Firstly, we gotta get the ball from Acquire though. We do not succeed. Fubuki's there. Fubuki absolutely slide tackles the hell out of the woman. Insane screen from Kido. Fubuki absolutely rushes through. Blows past everyone. He cannot lose a focus battle. He is insane. On to goal. Come on.
焦るなアツヤよく狙え余計なことをするなシロお前は引っ込んだなエターナルブリザード
He tries to block it actually. I don't think that's gonna work, little bro. Ball goes through unbotheredly. And that is the 1-0. We don't concede in this one actually. Hell yeah. That's the first goal. Surely we can just score more with Fubuki now. Surely we can just score more with Fubuki now. Maguire moves forward now. Meteor shower all the way through, but Fubuki's there again. Once again does not give a fuck about Maguire's health. Moves past Fedora. In the force field of Metron. Does not care about Metron at all. And on we go with another Eternal Blizzard. Come on. Am I not change stadium? It's in the lobby you have to do that. Just go left and right. You have to buy certain stadiums from the shops. There's the next Eternal Blizzard. And with that, I suppose we beat Epsilon? Because it is 1-0 for us, unlike in the anime. Why is the loss music playing? I don't know, I'm still taking this as a win. We got a Spirit of Disarm. That's pretty cool.
まだ勝負はついてねえぞ
再び戦う時は遠くない我々は真の力を示しに現れる
吹雪大丈夫か
なんでもないよ。もう1点が取れなくて。
でも奴らからゴールを奪えたのはお前のおかげだ。勝つまでには至らなかったけど一歩前進。でも気を緩めないで。
Yeah, the game's confused after the crash earlier, clearly. That must be it.
どうした？
Only lobby matches, not free matches. Free matches and PvP should work too. And with that, we've completed the Chronicle battle. That only leaves one more thing to do before we gamble in the next video again. And that is beat Epsilon ourselves, level 39 Disarm. Opinion on Galaxy Ares Orion move leaks in my Discord. Yeah, no. Where? Where? I preferably do not want leaks in there. I don't see any, but yeah. Thanks Jetski, thanks Femi. Yeah, no. Let's stay away from leaks. Okay, we've got Epsilon. They're 16 levels above me with their forwards and have type advantage. We only have one striker that does not have type advantage against them. And that's Hakuryu. So... yeah, let's get right into the match. Hikaru's locked on level 51. I think he's like 57, 58, something around that by now. Yeah, let's see how much of a scare this Epsilon is. I really hope that the last Epsilon battle would be slightly more difficult. But then it turned out to not be. So I still have hopes for this one. 1200 KP on the keeper is definitely something. His arm is 1200 and something KP. Ball goes over to Krüger, onto Hakuryu, over to Shu again. Bro, Jetski, if he wants to, he can just ask. Sure. Black Ash over to Hikaru. Can we one-tap Disarm? Can we one-tap Disarm? Oh damn, 1400! He's got the Drill Smash. He lives on 10 HP, be so for real. Not with Hikaru. Nope. You're not getting by like that. 1-0. How do you feel about how Victory Road ended up compared to the concept for... oh, what was the Orion game? Much better. Much better. Insanely better. The game is amazing. It's full of bugs, respectfully. It is full of bugs, but the game itself is absolutely amazing. The ideas in it are great, the story's great. The new moves are sick. The new characters are good. I don't know, there's nothing really to complain about with the game except for the sheer amount of bugs that are getting patched bit by bit, thankfully. Just shows that they haven't had the time they would have liked to invest in this game, or just not the resources. Bro, what a throw from Disarm, by the way. Why does he have that much more AT than me? Doles it out though, so we just get the ball back. Okay, I have no clue why their defender didn't just go for that. Hakuryu breaks through now. White Hurricane straight on goal. Straight on goal. $589, that is less than I'd have liked. Bro, he just punches it away. Be so for real. Hikaru gets to it. Penguins a Paredo. Bro, Femi, if you wanna, sure, I don't mind. The story was pretty slow early on too, and yeah. I agree. I do think it's sad they skipped that. It'll probably just be part of an extended story eventually. That's what I'm thinking. We already talked about this a little bit earlier. About Omihara. Yeah, don't worry, there's a few bugs in the story mode. Yeah, actually, Yoma, since you've not touched the story mode yet, if you get any spirits for story mode characters, get rid of them as fast as possible. Get rid of them as fast as possible. You know what? I'm not gonna let them block, because I want to see Endo do a move. Goto Hando V! Easy block. Long ball onto Shindo. Oh, what a pass that is. I don't know if that's patched, but I'd be sure at least. But yeah, if they fixed it, all the better. Sure, we can do that, Femi. We can do that, don't worry. Shindo shoots on goal. Yeah, bro, just join the community Discord, first link in the stream and video description. You cannot miss it. If it's already patched, you're on the safe side either way. But join the Discord anyways, cause it's a cool Discord, I don't know. Oh, what a pass! How did that go through? Bro, did you see that pass? That was insane. Goes for a strong punch to clear it. I think it's only 1-0 at halftime though. That is refreshing. No, never mind. It is 2-0. Okay, I was gonna say we haven't had 1-0 in a while. I take it back then. But this route would be really easy if we actually did slot in Sakurazaki, but I'm also kind of glad we didn't. Because I don't want it to be even easier than it already is. Because we've not really struggled much with the matches before. Maybe once we do challenge runs with themed teams on the highest difficulty, maybe that's when it's actually gonna get a little challenging. But for the moment, we're well off. Okay. Britannia cross against Photon Crash, that should be enough to pass. Since we're just also really overleveled on Hikaru specifically and underleveled on everyone else. Into the zone we go. Insufficient tension is unfortunate. So we just give it over to our Koryu again. Shoot it on goal. Oh, that's enough with the bond. Never mind. Never mind. The asteroid belt gets onto it. And a drill smasher, bro. That is too much. Chill, broski. Chill. Okay. We've got 800 focus DF though. That is absolutely insane. And maybe we can just go with a dual strike right away here. Hikaru and Takuri once again dual striking. I can pick stage and private matches, but I don't think for him. Maybe. I have no clue about ranked. I haven't touched ranked at all yet. But there's the 2-0, 3-0. Bro, I am so horrible with numbers currently. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, yeah, we're taking the ball back immediately through a Dark Exodus. Shoes moving up against Maquia. Honestly, maybe we can farm a bit of tension here. So we can actually try to one-tap Desarm again. How's your Bond Town looking? I can go into that in a bit. It's not really looking special. I haven't built it properly yet. For now I've just placed everything like into it just to have the Kizuna points. And once I have the town at a place where it's actually worth building something, that's when I'll start doing that. Yeah, people would just pick Pinball Stage and Kirukato Stage and cheese. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe they'll introduce spirits to the main story in the FFI arc. I mean, they'll probably find a way to lock it again. But then again, I'm wondering how they would do that. I don't know, it's still a bit unclear to me how they're gonna handle all of that. Being very honest with you. In the meantime, we're scoring with Dragon Blaster, by the way. 4-0. Yeah, good question, actually. I guess they'd have to make it another lock, but then once the story ends, do you have, like, if we get the FFI arc, do you just kind of have, like, 2 Unmeis, for example? 2 story-based Unmeis. I mean, you can already gacha them anyway, so I guess nothing much would change. Nothing much would change. Since we can already... Yeah, I guess just FFI units, slightly different movesets. Most likely new constellations. But yeah. Also for now we're just chipping down Desorm with Hakuryu, since he is the strongest shooter, I think, other than potentially Hikaru. And I've got a really funny idea on what to do now. Hear me out on this, but we need to get the ball first. Oh fuck, we got dusted. Okay, okay. Okay, watch this, watch this. We go into the battle with Segata. We pull out the Keshin armed Amaterasu. Patriot shot. Come on. Yeah! The Keshin armed Patriot shoot from Kinako gets us the 5-0. Man, the Keshin arms in this game unironically look so clean. They're really, really sick. I'm glad we got them as they are. Epsilon's trying to get one last attack in, but face there. Ether Virtuoso, now watch this. For the FFI arc, I'm expecting another mode in the menu. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, that is just most likely how it's gonna go, isn't it? Alright! So with that, we have S-ranked Epsilon. At least this time. 70,000 XP once more. Very juicy for all non-hero players on the pitch. Bunch of spirits too. We got Burn once more. Another Kageyama. We got a bench. We got a Kizuna town drop from this. That's actually crazy. But with that, we have completed the route unlock battle. So that's gonna have to be it from this episode. And in the very next one, we will gamble some more. We have 90 Bond Stars left that we'll pull before playing against Yokato Junior High. So I'll hopefully see y'all again in the very next video. Peace. Alright, gambling time. Actually, I can show you my Kizuna town before that, and after that we go gamble. Because that also gives me time to grab a bite from my dinner right next to me. Game. There we go. Okay. I will also place the bench. And now, as I said, it's nothing special. We've got Hakuri roaming around. We've got Shu roaming around. We have Cafe Tank over there. That's like the car park. I've made that area the car park for now. We will not stay with this town layout. We will change to another one later. But to get to that, you need to be at 3,000 Kizuna points. Because it needs Bond Flowers to unlock the license. There's a Soramiya walking around. I don't know, we've got the old gym storage here. We've got the Inabikari training facility here. Dolan Finn is over here. The Zoo Stadium is here as well. Then the old club room, obviously. Rairaiken. First up, you get those materials every match you do. Oh, crazy. Do you want to visit my Bond Town after I finish this match? You know what? Sure, we can do a little Bond Town break before the gambling. I'm sorry to all of those that just joined the stream to see me gamble. Oh, it will happen soon after we visit T-Byte's Bond Town. Can you show the Chronicle shop what you have for Kizuna Town items? You have 2, that's crazy, bro. You're a tryhard, I see. That's what I'm hearing, you're a tryhard. Oh yeah, I've got everything. I've got 2 of those already, but I can buy 2 more. I mean, this is the bond objects that you have. Just pulled Hiro Shindo, how cooked am I? Actually not that cooked, Hiro Shindo's pretty good. Yo, that is not the dragon sticker from the beta. Holy shit, they really buffed that one. Okay. Victory pendant, that's pretty cool. But I feel like this equip is really trash though, as opposed to what we have from the story. Like on a real note, if I didn't want to make Hikaru a focus monster, well, I mean actually even like this. I mean I could also just give him the where are they? Where are they actually? Oh, never mind, there was Orchid Academy, I guess. Yeah, I could just do that as well. But I don't know, bro. He's a focus monster. We've so much good shit from the story mode as well that I could equip. But actually no one has any equip. Except for some plain boots here and there. Because I want to try to keep this mode as difficult as possible. Except for Hikaru. I feel like it's warranted for him to be absolutely OP. Oh, you finally reached Team 0. That's sick. I also agree that the Penguin Snow Globe's pretty cool. I believe the shop gets more stuff as you advance Chronicle Mode. That would make a lot of sense that you get them once you finish the board. Can you make a guide for building a team? You already have one. Well, I kinda have one in my hero video. I mean, there's not really a guide. You just kinda pick a playstyle out of those. You pick a team build that you want to go with. And with that team build, you just look for heroes to fit that archetype. Like there's tension, there's justice, there's rough play, there's counter. There's probably breach in here somewhere as well. Or maybe not. There's breach, and the last thing I forgot is bond, I think. Yeah, bond, and where's breach? Surely one of them is breach. Here, there's breach. So you just kind of pick one. Wait, actually, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah. I don't know, there's a lot to do. Just have the cool looking players on my roster. I think that's the right way to play it though, Case. And there's also freedom, which is just multiple at the same time. Or not specific yet. I don't know. Have you seen what bond you can buy with the legendary Kageyama? I have not. So, T, let me know when you finish the match. In the meantime, we can go through the marketplace. I'm assuming you're referring to the spirit market, specifically. I mean, either way, the equip here is pretty sick. Like, the equip here is pretty OP, obviously. Yes, try to guess what he's no. Oh my god, can you get steel beams? Can you get steel Oh my god, that is... I have a legendary Kageyama. I have a legendary Kageyama, guys. Do I do that? Do I do this? Oh damn, this kind of stuff is expensive. I already have those two. I already have this too. I think that was part of the beta pre-order thing. Yeah, the steel bars are pretty funny, I agree. Yeah. But honestly, this is the most insane one, I think. Also, this one's just really rude. Yo, Linus, you're actually just in time for us to gamble. Well, not yet, but soon. We'll gamble in a bit. We'll go visit T-Byte Spawn Town. And after we've visited T-Byte Spawn Town, pressure agility. Oh damn, these boots are pretty OP. Bracelets, firing. Anything good in here? Not really. Anything good in here? Kind of. Anything good in here? Kind of. Bro, I need to cop some of these, I think, eventually. I need to cop some of the vending machines, I think. Utility pool, post box, flower planter. Oh, that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. How is this considered M? Nah, they did not. They did not, T. They did not. Else I would have had them. I have over 2k. Do you know how the Bond Awakening works? No, honestly, I could not tell you. I have absolutely no clue. I'm very sorry. I cannot tell you. Gaia Break, Hellfire, the Tube. The Tube? So that's how you get it. Unicorn Boost, God Cannon, Death Rain, Kotepi. Why is this 85 AT? That's crazy. Match done. Alright, alright, alright. So just let me know. Give me the code and I'll be there. Or something like that. Iron Wall is only 70. That is ass. Each Yaojo's pretty sick. Triple Defense Gigant Wall. Drill Smasher. Hell yeah. Double Godhand Penguin in the hand. Oh, you can buy XP orbs here. That's pretty fire. And nameplates. Okay, okay. I think I'm copying the nameplates. I have victory stars anyways. I'm not gonna use them, but I think I'm copying them. Those are nameplates for the hero rarities, actually. Maybe I'll activate the silver one. Or just this one, because it costs the most. 74 shot looks good in this game. Yeah, I agree, I agree. But still, bro. Kind of surprised. Yeah, I can show you how to activate the nameplates. Hold on. I think it's in the team menu, right? Is it? Or is it? I don't think it. Maybe it's not. Isn't the competition mode somewhere? Bro, honestly, no clue. I think I have one active, but I don't know. Oh, there's no code. Alright, alright. Bond Town. Do you have crossplay on or off? Warte. Ja. Warte. Alles gut. Alles gut, muss nur kurz. Alright, crossplay's on. Bet. They're T-Byte YouTube. That sounds fair enough. I'm hoping it lets me. It lets me join, bro. I cannot talk. Alright, let's see what T-Byte has cooked up in his town. This should better be amazing. Yo! Damn, bro, looking good. How do you change the uniform? Of course, there's Rika's mom. I see you. Okay, nice little living area. Nice little living area. I see you. I see you. The giant endo head, obviously. Oh, you kept this layout. I see. Sakurazaki in the White Deer Gang jersey. Okay. Another living is that Hijikata? You know what, based. Hijikata's based. The big ass royal boss parked in the middle of the town is funny. Of course there's Rika's mom. So what's up here? Okay, so up here is just the everything. Why is there a giant ass robot, bro? What? Haru! One of my sons! Let's go! The Endo Snowman is absolutely peak, of course. Shadow is sick. Yeah, okay, so this is just your parking lot. Okay. So, question though, why is the royal caravan not in the parking lot? I feel like that's where it should be. And yes, there is Mama, that's pretty cool. You do love to see Mama. Bro, Mua, you're not ready for the team we're gonna use in the Go Chronicle routes of Hikaru's journey. You're not ready, Mua. Ah, too big, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna be honest with you though. I don't like this layout that much because this layout feels a little too cramped, but I think you did really well with that. And Mua, to answer you honestly, I think if there is an FFI DLC, I'm very sure Shisendo and Mama will be the two keepers. I don't think Dantria is making it and there's no other plot relevant keeper, right? So I'd argue Mama and Garyu could be the two keepers for the FFI DLC. Yeah, sure, T-Byte, show me the beach. Go on. Let me know when I can reconnect. I really like the Riverside layout. no, they did not announce an FFI DLC Classic Silver. They did not announce an FFI DLC, but it's teased like 5 times during the final of the story mode. Honestly, Mua, I think Mama's just gonna have an awakening. I think she's just gonna have an awakening. Hoping for no aliens. I agree. Beach is up. Alright, bet. So let's look at T-Byte's second. So let's look at T-Byte's second town. And after that, we will finally gamble. I don't see yours here yet. There we go. K-Beach. Oh damn, this is the beach layout? Okay. Football Frontier Stadium, I see, I see. Of course there's Mama. The Inazuma Jet, okay, okay. Oh, the dorm is sick, the dorm is sick. The dorm is really... Oh, bro. This layout might be goated too. I think it's gonna piss me off that there's a lot of space taken away from the places where you go up. But this one looks kind of spacious too. Oh. Salam, bro. 1 serving of sushi, please. Oh shit. Not the flying fish. Ugh. Bro, that... No, that's crazy. Bro, unironically though, this map looks fire. This map looks really cool. Bro, the water looks really good. Is that me coping, or does the water actually look good? I cannot believe this. This is sick. This will definitely be a second town of mine eventually. This will definitely be a second town of mine eventually. That's some cool bases, T. You cooked. You absolutely cooked. But to everyone's dismay, I do not have that much time on stream today. It's not gonna be a long stream since I have to wake up at 5 AM tomorrow. And I have a math class at 8 in the morning. So I think it's time for us to go gambling finally. I think I've withheld that way around the gambling from y'all for a bit too long. The thing is, all the heroes that I might potentially put in my story team are already checked. So what I now want to search for maybe is cool characters from Victory Road. Oh, bro. Mua, if we get back-to-back-to-back heroes, I'm actually going to crash out. In a good way. I'm actually going to crash out. I mean, are all the Teikoku guys in here? Wait, so how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, the entire Teikoku team is actually in here. And whoever the fuck this is. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I reckon we pull for Teikoku. Because This Teikoku team is low-key. Some of them are fire. I think the only one I really don't like is this fat-ass bro. This fucking piece of shit. Fuck you and fuck martial light. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm noticing. Yeah, I saw a few clips of... I saw a few clips of the dog. Oh, these are cool too. There's the goat! There's the goat! No way! And the fake Sasuke. Oh, this guy got cooked in Inazuma lock. This guy got cooked in Inazuma lock. If you know, you know. Oh, there's the Teikoku Go ones as well. I take a Ryuzaki, you know, but he's not in here. The real Sasuke is here too. Oh, and the OGs! Tiger, Phoenix, Dragon, Tortoise, even Deer. And Fudo for some reason. I guess it makes sense. There's a Fudo hero as well. The only issue I have with this constellation is that the heroes are actually dog shit. Like, both heroes are not gonna see any daylight. So I'm torn between wanting to pull for good heroes and wanting to pull for cool players. Do we just go for cool players anyways? Do we just go for cool players and say if we get a hero, then we get a hero? Guys, what do you think? Pull the back-to-back-to-back first. Okay. Well, both is not gonna be... I don't think both is gonna be possible. Realistically. Since I guess I could pull for this Kido, I guess. But it's also not that good. And I don't like the randoms as much. Pull a good hero where cool chars are in. Well, that is very much easier said than done. This one has a few cool ones. I mean, the problem is we've entirely cleared out Victoria, which I was counting to pull on both times. Like, we've got pretty much everyone that I find interesting from Victoria. Maybe what about Tyreton? Ew. Maybe not Tyreton. What about this one? We can pull on some aliens, to be honest. We can pull on some aliens. What about that? We can pull on some aliens. We're in the aliens route right now. Let's pull on aliens, I think. Because this one is cool randoms and solid heroes. I think we're going with this one, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let me get the video started. What's up, everyone? My name's Haku and welcome y'all to a new part of Hikaru's journey. And today, it is time to gamble the remaining 90 Bond Stars. We're still on stream, the same stream that the last 3 or 2 videos are from. Wherever we pulled the hero Haru and the hero Sakurazaki. This is technically the back-to-back-to-back pull. Mua said we'll get back-to-back-to-back heroes. I have no clue whether that's true. No matter whether we do it or not, you should definitely leave a like and subscribe to not miss out on more gambling content like this, on more gambling videos, more gambling streams. Sundays are gacha streams always, no matter what happens the other days. Sundays are gacha streams and Chronicle Mode streams. So, do feel free to join the Discord, first link in the video description, to not miss whenever I am live. And with that, let's go right into the pulling. We've got 90 Bond Stars to spare. So let's go. Can we get the back 3 back hero, as Mua said? Oh yeah, I don't know if I went over this. We're pulling on the Alienus banner, since we've pretty much cleared out Victoria the last time we got shot. So we've been looking for a banner to pull on. And since we're currently in the alias route... I thought, why not pull on some alias characters? Because we cannot miss with those. We cannot miss. Even if we don't get a hero, it's impossible to get bad randoms out of this. So I'll never be entirely disappointed. But of course, we are gunning for that hero Relaese and that hero Gran. And Mua lied to us. We got 2 back-to-back nothings now. So that is absolutely unamazing. What about the other days? That is an amazing question, Classic Silver. The other days will still be streamed. Some of them with more gacha, some of them with less. Some of them maybe just me playing Battle Bay or something like that, or just building teams and playing online. Maybe I will just play online with the team or just farm and just stream whatever I do. But we'll see that when it happens. Okay, got a Matsuno, we've got another Neppa, that's amazing. We've got the Fudo. Ryuji Kenzaki twice, who I really dislike. So let's keep pulling. Nothing special. We didn't even get a hero yet, did we? I don't think we even got a hero yet. 4th pull in. It's a hero! It's a hero! I was gonna say rare. We don't even have a rare yet. There's a hero. Let's go! Let's go! 3 heroes in 100 bond stars. 3 heroes in 100 bond stars. Copy that. We've got Ulvida in there as well. We've got a regular Gran. That's amazing. We've got a Shadow. We've got a Sugimori. Oh my days, bro. Come on. Hero Relaese. This is only because Femi was here. And because he likes Midori cover. Absolute W. 4 pulls in. This is such a banger stream. This is the 3rd hero in this stream. And we still have 70 more bond stars to go. We'll keep pulling on Alienus. We'll try to empty it out. We'll try to get that hero Gran as well. Maybe it is streamer luck. Maybe you're right. But that is absolutely amazing. Oh, I am so glad I kept pulling. So there's a burn, disarm, raise again, but this time a normal one. We've got 2 more nodes left before the first pity pull. Come on. Can we get another hero? Another hero would be absolutely insane. There's Dark Emperor's Kazemaru. I've heard that he's not supposed to be that bad. I've seen a few funny screenshots of him. Pretty sick. But that is not a hero Relaese. Ooh, I thought for a second there. 3 rares this time. So we're completing the rares from this constellation as well, bit by bit. Yeah, there's the Fedora, there's the Dark Emperor's Samioka. So we're completing the Dark Emperor's team bit by bit as well as another Ulvida. And now it's time for the first pity pull of the video. Alienus Constellation. Come on. Gran next pull, hopefully Mua, hopefully. It's a hero! It's another hero! We've got 4 from 120! And it's a second Relaese. It's a second Relaese. No! Oh my god, bro. We've got a second Relaese within 1 rotation of the banner. That's insane. We've got Gazelle too. From Mua, you jinxed the Gran indeed. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. That is another Relaese towel. we got another Relaese. Well, I'm gonna use him to just upgrade one of my players to legendary rarity eventually. It's still a hero, it's still an absolute W. So that also easily feeds into the clickbait thumbnail and screenshot. title, not screenshot. I even forgot how to speak. We're pulling too many heroes today. That is the 4th hero today, but we're doing another full turn on this constellation. We're still gunning for Gran. We will keep going. Gran was the primary target anyways, but I am still not mad at all about this. There's Handa as well to complete the Dark Emperor's collection bit by bit. Oh my god, bro, we've pulled 4 heroes in this stream. This is absolutely insane. Can we make it 5? Not for now. That is only a rare and some more absolutely amazing comments. Because this banner can't miss, even if you're unsuccessful. You cannot miss with this banner. So let's keep pulling. We are right on track. Can we get another hero? If we get another, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So there's Bomba twice as well. I don't remember if we got him already. If we did, then, well, all the better. We've got a few more of him now. Can reroll a few times. But, yeah, we're almost done with the constellation. We're halfway in the second rotation. Mua said Reza in the next pull. Surely not. It's a hero! It's a hero! No! Oh my god. Mua. Yes! Mua! Mua! Mua, if you keep this up, I'm gonna send you money. Mua, if you keep this up, I'm gonna have to send you... Fuck, the camera's entirely misplaced now. Oh my god, I punched the camera, I'm sorry. 5 heroes. And there's also the last rare person that I missed. This is the only rare character we've not gotten yet, I think. We've got 5 heroes from 140 Bond Stars. We've cleaned up another whole constellation. I don't know what to do with the rest of the Bond Stars now. Do we keep going? Honestly, let's pull on the Penguin, cause I did want to pull on this to get the Victory Road Teikoku players, but then I decided against it because I didn't like the heroes of this constellation. We've cleaned out Alienus, so I think it's only fair for the rest of them to go into the Penguin. Oh my days. Could you imagine if we got a fourth? Could you imagine? What 2 heroes did you get earlier? Sakurazaki and Haru. Bro, pull both heroes real quick for collection purposes. Oh, I wish, bro. So there's our first Teikoku player, though. There's our first Teikoku player. Come on. Bit by bit. Maybe I'll farm. Maybe I'll actually put a card, farm, and then do 2 more pulls. So we can actually do 1 whole rotation on this banner as well. Okay, there's another Victory Road Teikoku player. There too, we've got Sasuke and Tiger. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Let's do the other wing next. Let's do the other wing next. Oh my god. Is someone in chat down to farm 2 matches with me real quick? Is someone in chat down to farm 2 matches with me real quick so I can pity this constellation? I think we've already gotten Sendo before. We've got a regular Kido now. Oh, there was another Victory Road Teikoku player that I skipped on accident. We've got 3 more pulls until I need to farm some more. But I do think I will do that. I do think I will do that. Oh my god, bro. We've gotten We've gotten 3 heroes in this video. And there's 3 more Victory Road Taikoku players that we don't have. We are winning. We are winning with the pulls, guys. We've got 2 more for now. Oh my god, bro. My voice is gonna go sore. My voice is gonna go sore. And getting commons is amazing. Getting commons is amazing. I don't want rares. Because I want the Victory Road Taikoku players. We've got a few cool ones in here as well. No one from Victory Road Taikoku for once. And the last pull before I place a cut in the video. And then you'll see the last 2 pulls. Alright, Lino's bad. Lino's bad. We'll do that. We'll do that. See, even on stream, I'm putting in the work for you guys so you have the best content possible. The most gambling available. Oh! Oh! Well, there's the... Okay, that's the Taikoku captain. That is amazing. And we've got Honoji. We haven't gotten this one before either. So I'll put a little cut here and we'll be back with 10 Bond Stars. Oh my god, bro. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Okay. I cannot believe this. Mua. Mua. Whichever hero you said was gonna be in the next pull, I got the other hero. Mua, can you see the future? Mua, can you see the future? Alright, Linus crossplay on, crossplay on, Password Hero mit 3 O's. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. Bro, I'm farming. I want to farm 2 AFK matches with Linus in the chat. Yeah. I want to farm 2 AFK matches. And after that we'll pull the rest. We'll finish the first rotation. Well, not the first. We'll finish the last rotation on the Pinguinus banner. And then we go... No, it's not patched. It's not patched. You just have to wait till the end of the match. It's not patched. How are they gonna patch it? We're playing a friendly match. We're playing a friendly match. Bro, Towel, why do you think I'm playing this here? I'm doing this to keep gambling. I'm out of Bond Stars, but we've got 2 nodes left. Your OC looks sick, by the way. Your OC looks sick, Linus. Team Zero Kid absolute W as well. Oh my god, broskis, we need to talk about what just happened. We need to talk about what just happened. We have pulled 5 heroes out of 170 Bond Stars. 5 heroes out of 170 Bond Stars. Before this stream, I had 7 heroes. Before this stream, I had 7 heroes. Now I am leaving with 12. And potentially even more. We've got 2 more pulls. No, even the silver, even the person that loses gets the stars. Aside from that, it's 0-0. No one's losing. No one is losing. Oh my god, bro. Actually, I'll take the time. I'll take the time to answer some YouTube comments. I know, right? Bro, this is not gameplay. This is content. I'm doing this for you. This is indeed Farming Simulator 2027. See, even I'm using all of my time for you. You still need the taste of a double hero pull. Well, there's still time, guys. There's still time. Or if we get another hero, I'm gonna crash out. If we get another hero, I'm actually gonna crash out. I've punched my camera. I've already punched my camera. It's not even an expensive camera. I was scared for a second that I broke it. It's a cheap fuck-ass document camera that can't go above 720p. Do some Q&As while we wait. Sure. Guys, what questions do you have for me? What questions do you have for me? Yeah, Matthias, we're farming bond stores so we can... we're farming bond stores so we can do 2 more 12 pulls. And after that, we'll go back to gambling. We'll finish the 1 rotation of the Penguina banner. And after that, we'll play some more Chronicle before I end the stream. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay, I've answered all open comments on YouTube. See, I'm a good guy. I care about my community. Much love to all of you. Favorite move of each type. Favorite move of each type. White Hurricane. Obviously. Dribbling. Oh, dribbling is a good question. Honestly, I do really fuck with Martial Slide. I do really fuck with Martial Slide, to be honest with you. That is kind of a banger. That is kind of a banger. Defense might actually be Vanishing Cut, I think. Probably Vanishing Cut or... Yeah. No, I think Vanishing Cut. And goalkeeper move... Penguin the Hand. Penguin the Hand, definitely. Penguin the Hand is a certified banger. Penguin the Hand slander will not be tolerated, by the way. They fucked the move over, it should have been so much stronger. Who's your favorite alien from Season 2? Do not tell Deslaco I said that, but Gazelle. Do not tell Deslaco I said that, but Gazelle. Or actually Neppa. Maybe Neppa. But Neppa mainly through memes. Neppa has grown on me through memes. Because of Strikers competitive. I played Neppa in a tournament with only his level 2 dribbling move. And Neppa scored a hat-trick upon being switched in. Because I found a way to make Neppa somewhat viable against players that aren't as experienced as I am. So, bro, T-Bite, if you knew me back when I played Strikers, you would know my thing was the most haramball teams ever and the weirdest shit possible in the early rounds of the tournament. Bro, I played with Kappa forward already. I have a whole forward team. Not a whole forward team. I have a whole goalkeeper team. And Samguk was actually my forward in there. Dark Red Kinglet strats. Bro, for real. Favorite kit. Unlimited Shining. This one right there. To be fair, Otate's Tsukunomiya is pretty close. So's Ancient Dark. I really like the Victory Road Raymond kit too. What do you like about Orion? Absolutely nothing, but some of the characters are really cool. If you'd force me to say something good about Orion, I would go with some of the characters. Namely, Ichihoshi and Froi are really cool, because they're the only two characters that are actually somewhat developed. And I think the character designs are interesting. They did a good job designing characters in Ares and Orion. But that's all. You're not getting more out of me. Ares and Orion is not it, broski. Are you just gonna keep questioning me about Ares and Orion then? Favorite Ares Orion Hisatsu. Fire Lemonade. Right up top, Fire Lemonade, number 1. Easy number 1, Fire Lemonade. Number 2 is probably King's Lance. Obviously. King's Lance is really cool. And then probably Innocent Drive. Innocent Drive looks pretty sick. I'd say that was my top 3. I mean, Orion's problem with the story was that it got moved from 100 episodes to 49, and that just really showed. Because none of the characters really have a development. The team is 90% strikers and 10% goalkeepers. There is no balance at all. Fire Lemonade is goated. I am not tolerating Fire Lemonade slander, okay? Gojin is goated. Favorite OG season? 2. Not asking why most people use Hakuria and or Shu in their team. Because they're the best 2 characters of the entire franchise. They're using them because they're the best 2 characters of the entire franchise. I don't know what you expect me to tell you, buddy. They're just goated like that. They're just goated like that. They are just that good. Non-ironically though, they're really good in the games as well. Hakuryu's good in every game he's been in, and Shu has been very solid in most of them too. I mean, in this game, both of them are S-tier forwards, based on the stats from Inazuma. Both of them are S-tier forwards. Like the highest tier of their elements. They have the best stat spread for their elements. They should have hit me up and asked about reverse positioning. Oh, bro, what do you know about reverse positioning and strikers? What do you know about reverse positioning and strikers? I played the Team Zero goalkeeper as a defender. And he was actually not bad. I found a way to make him work. What do you feel about Torch? As much as I like Crystal, he is the second best Chaos forward. I'm sorry. Oh no, I did play Torp forward. That was the thing that happened. I played Torp forward. And that really pissed people off. I got insulted a lot for that. Reverse positioning is like a top 5 best features in this series. Bro, I agree. It's fun. It's really fun. Bro, Towel remembers the Torp forward phase. By the way, thanks Linus for farming this with me. Bro, Torp forward. Bro, I had a broken finger joint. My entire arm was in a cast. And I lost by 1 goal to, at that point, a top 5 player in the world. Torp forward was the ultimate haram ball. I'm so... Oh, bro. Bro, Towel, have you ever seen my guaranteed 1-0, my guaranteed kickoff goal team? No matter whether I have the first kickoff or the second, after the kickoff I have a goal. I came up with a team that scores a guaranteed goal after either kickoff, depending on which one I have the ball. Oh, bro, I have cooked such monstrosities. I would have hated to go against me, to be honest. Alright, but... we're back. We farmed the 10 bond stars. Shoutouts to Linus for doing that with me on stream real quick. Also big shoutouts to Jetski for farming the bond stars with me in the first place on Saturday. We farmed a whole lot for those bond stars. Much love to you, Jetski. Without you, I would not have pulled those 5 heroes in today's stream. But yeah, let's not waste any more time and go right into the last 2 bits of gambling. The second to last pull. Come on. 2 rares, no hero. That is entirely okay. Maybe a few more Victory Road Teikoku players? Ooh, Shin Teikoku Sakuma. I'll take that. 2 Harunas. Managers are always good to have as well. And that is a Shin. 3 Victory Road Teikoku players. Oh, hell yeah, broski. We'll take that. We will take that. And with that, we're getting to the last pull of the video. Can we actually get another hero? That would be absolutely insane. If we get 4 heroes out of 100 Bond stars, I'm actually gonna crash out. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The last pull. Come on. Okay. No hero, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But I also think it's good in a way that I will not be getting death threats now, I hope. Oh, yo, we got the penguin guy. Oh, that's cool. And a fake Kappa. Inobe from Victory Road Teikoku as well. So that's gonna have been it. For the gambling part. So we'll look at the team real quick. And we'll see if we put in any of the players we just pulled. So see you right back. No, not really. My PC's been fine, mostly. I think. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. There's a 2 in front of Relaese. There is a 2 in front of Relaese. My days, man. Okay, actually, though, I'm gonna take a look at all Teikoku players and summon them once. 1. You. Not you. You. Fuck, did it keep selecting them? Yes. Okay, nice. You. Oh, he's from Solaria Zeus. Okay. Oh, that's the goalkeeper. I see. Teikoku's goalkeeper was a girl? I didn't even notice that. Him. Not Teikoku. Teikoku. We're going to do with the other Relaese. The other Relaese is probably just... I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it. No, I didn't want to summon that guy. Ew. I accidentally summoned one of them on purpose. Fair enough. No, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep him as a spirit because there's something cool you can do. Let me show you this. You can do this. With the hero spirit. Like, you could also do this, I suppose. But you can just do this. I can turn any player I want into a legendary one with that. So that's what I'm gonna be using that for eventually. But I don't think we're adding anyone new to the team. We can look at the Go Hikaru's 11 though. I kind of want to see this guy in play. I really want to see this guy in play. Maybe she can be a reserve goalkeeper. Killer Slide, Fire Drill. Oh, he's a goalkeeper. Him I remember. Does he have Royal Shield? What does this one have? Royal Shield, Power Shield. Twin Boost, Illusion Ball, Cyclone Crisscross. Kind of disappointing, to be honest. Well, he looks really OP, so I'm just gonna put him in for now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true, I do have that one. I do have that one. You want me to summon that one? Oh no. Is my... The game's glitched again. Did it save the pulse? Did it save the pulse, guys? Did it save the pulse? I think I need to restart the game once again. I mean, if it didn't, the pulls are scripted at least. The pulls are scripted, so... If it didn't save them, we will get the exact same pulls again. When you pull, the game saves. Well, I sure as hell hope so. I really hope so.
Inazuma 11!
Are the spirits summoned too? Or do I need to summon the spirits anew? Because if I need to summon the spirits anew, I'm ignoring Teikoku for now. Okay. So we've summoned him now. We've summoned Gran now. So once again, we've not changed our team much. Our team's still looking the same, but our collection is growing bit by bit. I can't wait to do more fun teams through plays like this. And I do think this will be the last thing we do in today's stream, though. Because we still have one more Chronicle battle to complete against Yokato, but before we go into it with our own team, we're playing the Chronicle battle, the other Majin, where we finally get Tachimukai. He is so cool, he's amazing, and I will not tolerate any slander of him.
よろしくな。あ、握手してくれるんですか？もちろんさ。感激です。いやー、ご飯の前には洗った方がいいぞ。
立ち向かいはもともとミッドフィールダーだったんだが、どうだい？俺たちと練習試合をしないか？
いいぜ、やろう。じいちゃんの生まれ育った場所で裏ノートにあった絶対に。
Alright, so I'm assuming this is a full-on match again. I'm strongly assuming. Right? I mean, this is one of the friendlies. Contra formation again. Fubuki is in his defense form. How do you give your OC an alter ego? I have absolutely no clue. I could not tell you. Use Spiral Shot as Ichinose. Sure, we can do that. Well, over to Ichinose. Over to Rika. Doing something good for the first time in her life. Don't tell T-Bite I said that. Back to Ichinose, Spiral Shot, there we go. Hell yeah, Tachimukai.
ゴッドハンドです。遠藤以外にこの技を使う者が現れることを誰が想像したでしょうか。
Complete a focus battle. I also believe we can do that. Enemy boost. Okay, what the hell, sure. Well, this is such a fun shot as well. Wait, does he succeed? No. Okay. Oh, they animated him clearing the ball. Oh, that's cool. Okay, play for victory. Sure, let's do that. Right up front to Fubuki. Over to Kido. Yeah, for real, W Domon. W Domon. Twin boost over to Ichinose. Since we didn't get a hero out of the Penguinus constellation, we're not using Kotei Penguin Nico. We're finishing it off with a nice Phoenix. Not this chapter, two Mad Keepers getting replaced. I mean, you get an upgrade if you ask me. You get an upgrade if you ask me. But Tachimukai has so much potential. They threw him away so much in Season 3. They gave him 2 halves of a match, a loss, and a side plot. Okay, Kido breaks through once again. This time we're using the penguins. Over to Rika. You can't give your scene alter ego. Unlucky, man. I don't know whether you can or can't, to be honest. But I can imagine why you would not be able to. I can imagine why we would not be able to. That is a lot of work to implement, to be fair. Kido on goal. After the castle wall, still 700. Well, that's enough to score again. He doesn't have tension for a God Hand. Is he... He's wood, well, I think best forwards were fire, so... Well, I mean, define best forwards. There's Gran. And then there's a 50% chance, depending on which game you play. Kazemaru's wind. Somioka's wood. Oise's wood. Ulvida's wind. So that's 2 he's effective against. There's 2 he's neutral against. Then you have Gran, so it's 1, 2, 2. And then you have the game exclusives. Then you have the game exclusive opponents, which is either Gazelle or Burn. So there's one where he's very effective against and one where he's not so effective against. Yeah, see? If you had Blizzard, you would have done well against Gazelle. What the hell? Play for victory. Can we just block that? Can just block that. Mugen the Hunt is just stronger anyways. Yeah, I agree. And it's also stab. Sigi no Tekken isn't even stab. Actually, neither was canon. I mean, neither was canon because... Well, I mean, technically the games are more canon than the anime. But if you're referring to anime canon, neither game was. Because both Prominence and Diamond Dust were post-game battles. So... They were post-game battles. You didn't face them during the plot, and both of them in the anime appear during the plot. But Burn has no match. Burn is just appears as himself. And Gazelle has a match with Diamond Dust. Okay, we're supposed to shoot with Spiral Shot again. And was meant to be a striker in E2. Bro, he was! He was though. Like, you literally have a whole half of a season dedicated to Endo being made into a libero slash striker slash field player. And then in Inazuma 11-3, he's just in goal every time he can. Endo does not make one... Every time Endo is on the pitch, he's in goal. Except for Neo Japan, which was one half of a match that was not in the FFI. Let's go for a Butterfly Dream here. Come on. 213, that's almost half. And then with the next attack we should be able to score. Nah, bro, you know who is in every combo Hisatsu ever? Goenji. That's why he's overrated. Okay, onto Fubuki. That alone is not enough to score. We're giving it over to Ichino's with an Eternal Blizzard. Definitely Phoenix on goal. That should be enough to score, I think. Come on, come on. The Phoenix. Yeah, all that is easily enough to score. Even his God Hand can't do anything against it. We have a type advantage too. Four 0. Kido gets the ball again. Oh, we've got time for another. Take a shot. Oh, we will, buddy. Don't you worry. Goes for a block circus. We have Illusion Ball. Do we beat that? We do not beat that. If Death Zone 2 was so good, why didn't they make Death Zone 3? I mean, he's got a point. There's Judge Through 3. There's Kote Penguin Sango. Yeah, he has a point. If it is so good, why didn't they make a third of it? Oh yeah, absolutely, Mua. Absolutely. Absolutely, you're so right. Okay, so let's play a bit of ping pong. Ichinos isn't in the zone yet. Now he is. Let's play ping pong with Ichinos and Kido. Pew. Twin booster! Spiral shot. They made Endo keeper again, otherwise we would have had it. Maybe, actually, that is maybe even possible. Kotai Penguinigo. Over to Rika. Ichinos is not in the zone, so back to Kido with Butterfly Trance. And now on to goal. Catch this, Tachimukai. Catch this. Surek. 33rd minute. Wow, we've been in the zone for a while. And that is Raps. History success. Oh, that's crazy, Mua. I was really scared of that, to be honest. I was really scared of that. It's happened so often before. But yeah, with that, we complete the Chronicle battle, that means there's only one more thing to do today.
お前なら絶対にできる。俺も。はい。この目で見た遠藤さんの動き、その意気だ。
Course completed. Hell yeah, baby. So we've got one more to do, the Root Unlock battle. We're only 5 levels below now, obviously, which is mainly due to Hikaru, because our entire team is under their level. Only 4 of our back 5, I suppose, can keep up. Barely. But we've been doing well so far. Let's see if we can keep that up. And perform well. I don't think we've conceded on this board yet. I've had a few slip-ups in the first Chronicle route, like against Brainwashing, like against Team Ogre. But not this time. I am locked in. This would never happen to me. Hikaru moves forward on his own. Goes past this guy. Oh, Tachimukai is 1.2 KP. That is a lot. Move as close as possible, move as close as possible, move as close as possible. Now. Watch this. High IQ strats, high IQ strats. Watch this. This is 500 IQ right here. Love sliding directly into enemies' backs as they're sliding, knockback, and they get a fall. That's possible? That's crazy. 1600. Hold that, Hachimukai. No save, Mua. No save. Hikaru with the first goal. So, business as usual. Hikaru bullies Sheikah into a matchup with Shu. And we've used enough tension to use Dark Exodus. Welcome back, T. But I don't have shots. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. With Hiroharu, you definitely cannot accidentally use tension beforehand. That is true. Bro, look at how far Ichino's going on with him. What a legend. We've got Shu on goal. Oh no. Yeah. Such a cool catch and move, bro. He's got Neketsu punch? What? Oh, the Shopharu's breached, so he's ass. Don't worry. Fuck. Tachimukai saves our attempt at a pass into the goal. They stopped that from happening. That was still possible in the beta, I remember that. The ball goes over to Shu. Black Ash onto Akuryu. I don't think he can score this on his own just yet. Especially not if Tachimukai has any kind of special move. So we're giving it over to Akuryu. The counter bonus, the direct shot bonus, 800, that is a lot. He doesn't even use a move, but we were right, he would not have been able to score that on his own. So good decision to let the GOAT score the 2-0. Hikaru against Tora actually... Oh, goes for 3-legged rush, but I think we'll power block through it. Yeah, Hikaru is too OP. I think I need to not use power block ever with Hikaru to make it fair. Hakuryu takes it back as well now. Long ball over the top to Shu. Simple power shot in there. Oh, that's good damage actually. 3-legged Roche is a very silly move. I also enjoyed Mua. I also enjoy it. Okay, Shindu gets the ball back. That's pretty cool. Absolutely dusts. Bro, Mua, wanna see something cool? Wait, let me dust this random. Oh god, I regret what I said. I mean, watch this. Fuck off, broski. I don't know what voice cracks you're referring to. I've never had a voice crack, actually. I don't know what that is. Broski, let me pass! Oh my... I'm gonna crash out, bro. Sad little 5 didn't promote the games more. I mean... How's that offside now? No fucking comment on anything. I refuse to comment on anything that just happened. They switch in 3 people at once. Didn't even know that good subs. Crazy. Also, lots of traction on the stream I'm seeing. 31 viewers, that's pretty insane. Thanks to all of you that are sticking around. And special thanks to all of you that have been here for the entirety of the stream. Y'all are absolute legends. We've got Shu ready. Let's give it over to Faye. Then over to Hakuryu. Hakuryu back to Shu. Probably. Where's Hakuryu? There's Hakuryu. Nice. Yeah. Bounce Rabito. Oh, that's already more than enough to score. But more than enough to score is obviously not. Is obviously not the standard we're going for anyways. So on top of that, we'll place a power shot. I feel like that's very warranted. 2056, 1840 after the castle wall. I don't think a fireball knuckle's gonna save that. How do you feel about bench players in this game anyways? Very important. Definitely more important than you believe it to be. Monkey turn. I think we can get through that. I mean, honestly, against the CPU, you probably won't need them. Against the CPU, you probably won't need them. Maybe not in ranked, but against anyone that has a brain. So anything that's like actually skillful matches, so not ranked. Just maybe against friends or in tournaments. Hikaru alone could have one-tapped Tachimukai without a move. I mean, he did use God Hand anyways, so it wouldn't have worked. But damn, that's crazy. Tachimukai does save for now though. But we're obviously not done. Sosha, maestro. I hope Jetski's still here to see this. Against CPU, they also make some gain XP. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Fortissimo. Armed Fortissimo to goal. Okay, let's say you're a big player in a German tournament. So basically, let's assume reality. Okay. If reality was real, how would I use bench players? Well, I mean, my team would be good enough to have an immediate response for anything anyways. I agree, you guys should definitely like the stream if you like gambling and want me to gamble even more. Every like, every view, every minute of watch time is only more fuel to keep on banging out amazing content like this for you guys. If I was a player in the tournament, well, if I had a striker, like if my opponent has Tachimukai and I have Hakuryu and Shu, well, that's obviously not gonna do much, so I'd use a bench player immediately to switch in for example, Hakuryu to have a type advantage against the goalkeeper. The same way, if I see my goalkeepers, my Endo that I have right now is being countered by my opponent that plays 3 wind element offensive players, then the first chance I'm swapping out to Tachimukai, obviously. Oh, thanks, Rick. I try to be. It's really difficult sometimes, you know, but I try. Glad you see that. Fuck. What a pass. It's 4-0 right now. I feel like one more is possible. Kruger onto Shindo. Onto Shu. What an amazing pass work, by the way. What an amazing pass work. Black Butcher. Dark Exodus, get in there. Power shot top ins. Okay, one more. One more shot and it's ours. Just barely outside Hikaru's reach, but not outside Shindo's. Shindo actually doing well. Patriot shot. S rank, baby! Come on! We know those tournaments will work exactly. You mean the level 5 official ones? Absolutely no clue, at least I don't. I might be missing something, but I have no clue about how that will happen for now. And for the last one in-game minute, we get Maji the Kancha. That is amazing. Well, and there goes Maji the Kancha. And there goes Yokato Junior High. With a nice 5-0, we beat them. Hakuryu has got his first move evolution now. Well, that's sick. We've also got a golden crate, a few epic spirits too. And with that, the route unlock battle is complete. Alright. So, in the next part, we will tackle Genesis for the first time. I'm really hoping that this one, given how much of a blowout this was, will actually be a very interesting and difficult match. But we'll find out about that in the very next video, so hopefully see you there. Peace. Okay. I'm also not putting money on that. But, yeah. Awesome. What a stream, huh? What a stream. First move evolution on Hakuryu. 3 heroes. No, not 3, 5. I'm stupid. We got 5 heroes. Haru, Sakurazaki. Actually, for the moment, I could even put them next to each other. Haru, Sakurazaki. Relaese twice. And Gran, bro. Absolutely insane. absolutely insane. I'm gonna try to summon the Teikoku spirits once again. See if that works, but that is most likely gonna be the last thing I'm doing today. Because I still want to finish eating dinner before I go to sleep, believe it or not. Eating dinner is actually rather healthy. But yeah, bro, this was one hell of a successful stream. This was awesome. I don't know how well I'll be able to repeat it, especially since I originally wanted to stream tomorrow again. I won't have the funds to gacha that much, sadly. Or rather, I don't know whether I'll have the time to invest that much into gacha. Oh, I actually missed one. I missed this guy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to farm some stuff up spontaneously if someone like Jetski's around. Because honestly, tomorrow by the time I get home, I heavily doubt I'll be busy that long. No, but I wanna, you know? I mean, I'm recording this as a video series on stream anyways. And I don't want to go too long. I don't want to go too long without some gambling, you know what I mean? No, actually, she looks cooler. She has worse goalkeeper stats, but she does look cooler. And I wanted this guy in. So these are what we have for now. I don't know if I have any other interesting players we can look into. Kurumi. Who the fuck is Kurumi? I cannot tell you who that is. I'm gonna be very fertile with you. This over here is who I have Konomachi, Chinami. Maybe we can put one Saidra on the bench. All fun games until Ace Striker Sigmama. Honestly? You want my honest opinion on that? I think that could work. I think that could work. I have Murumi, that's not Kurumi. Kurumi Bandai, Mountain Defender. Mountain Defender. Actually, I can get her as a... Wait, hold on. Let me get the managers in for the team. Seno can go in as a manager. Johnny, what's up? Bro, why are you so late? Nikuro, Sendo, Miyazono, Shinano, Mero, Awata, Ramatin Guji, much more. What is there? Kurumi Bandai, Kurumi Bandai, Kurumi Bandai. Kurumi Bandai. I don't think so, honestly. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Do not. I don't have long black hair, dude. This guy's kind of interesting though. I'll summon him too, he's cool. No, just saw that you're in live. Yeah, broskis. Of course I am. I'm always here. I'm always live. Trust. So, let's put this guy here and swap him with Homura. Where's the managers that I just... She can go in. She can go in. Alright, so that's it for now with the thing. For the tactics, obviously, we'll just go with everything that Alice Fua used, I feel like. Like, that's the best thing we could do. The kit, we can go with the OG roll kit for this one. Okay. I did send you in Discord. I could have filtered Earth players. Yeah, probably. How good do you think the Avatar character is? Honestly, I could not tell you. I could not tell you. I'm going to be very for real with that. But this is where I would end the stream for today. We'll be back live tomorrow. As I said, I hope I have the time to farm some more bond stars so we can do more gacha tomorrow. Other than that, thanks to all of you that were here. Thanks to all of you that watched me pull 5 heroes out of 180 bond stars. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you all in the very, very next stream or video. Peace!
My galaxy train like me in knots. You want to the main game, I'm a big dog. Tornado, the hurricane wind shot. See rum head and I guess I got lift off. From leaving my team could just win off. From nobody our shit now on TikTok. Tornado, the hurricane wind shot. See where we head and I guess we got lift off. I see the ball, my dribble with hands. And they say I'm a newbie, but don't understand. Now look why you mad. You rapping the fire, I pull out the iron, just no shot getting past. Then Parko attacking a bicycle, but see I'm wild, dunking word of words in play. Scared to the cyclone, sandstorm getting psycho. Put them to a crisp with a drop low. I see you send a drive, causing it all out. Copy cannons with a quick don't back down. Hit it with a knee, just force and your man down. Whole team of forwards and I'm knowing how to stand out. Yeah, my jaw when you peep from the footwork, extend the goal, rushing my wins. They hide the wound, now I'm waking my soul up the space and I guess we all in. My galaxy train like me in knots. You want to the main game, I'm a big dog. Tornado, the hurricane wind shot. See rum head and I guess I got lift off. From leaving my team could just win off. From nobody our shit now on TikTok. Tornado, the hurricane wind shot. See where we head and I guess we got lift off. Next I'm zacking the war with a lion. I get this knocking, they sing it to whining. Every plan of my crew, they be sliding. Keep it in blue like 980, we sign. See how the birds lock? Guess my ego bay ultra. I got a jacket, spotted out water. Magmire, too lethal. Thunderstorm, volcano, they spot. All made of steel straight, counter with a free throw. I can tell the member, then I pass him at the seam, bro. Scheme to my twin, 9 passing on my team, yo. Look, UFO, I'm not calling extra fleet though. Guess I'm amazing. Dragon wood dunks in its birds on my earth be infinity. Blazing, let's like supernova. I tend a big bang and that boat when I knew done. So first we start gazing. My galaxy train like me in knots. You want to the main game, I'm a big dog. Tornado, the hurricane wind shot. See rum head and I guess I got lift off. From leaving my team could just win off. From nobody our shit now on TikTok. Tornado, the hurricane wind shot. See where we head and I guess we got lift off. Train like me in knots. Tell them in game, I'm a big